Hola. Yuri's the first one in the house. Yuri is here so early, he's on my false start. I had audio issues, man. You change nothing and shit just breaks. Major Angry, welcome in, welcome in. Squid Billy, Happy New Year's, everybody. The year of Squadron 42. The year of Squadron 42. Rufus, welcome in, welcome in. Who else? Big Daddy's in the house. Ecto's in the house. Visa Ku 86. Dutch Lord, welcome in. So Crimson, I tried to give you a mega code. The year of winning mini giveaways. That's the attitude. Marcus, welcome in. So Crimson, I tried to give you a mega code, but because you haven't technically said anything in chat, you don't show up in chat yet. So I can't give you a mega code till you show up in chat. Killer Typhoons. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. See how it shows it as your first message? Give mega code from the... That's amazing, man. 40 stream streak. That worked. It worked. I was going to do it before I went live, and then you weren't showing up in the IntelliSense. Maybe it would have worked if I just manually typed it out, but I didn't want to make a mistake and type it wrong. So, for you people that have been around for the long haul, they have said multiple times, 2 years, Squadron 42, 2016, 2018, 2020, 2022, 2024. When they moved the date, when did they move the date? Like when it was 2017 going into 2018, did it just go ahead and say 2020 then? Or did you go into 2018 thinking potentially Squadron 42 was being released? And so my point being, have we ever gotten this far into the year of Squadron 42 without them moving the date? Yes, you'd have CitizenCon in the previous couple of months. So we've ever gone into the year they said Squadron 42 would be released and not already have moved the date. If that makes sense. I personally think it'll still be released. And if not, it will release in 2027. This is the year, not sure of what, but this is going to be the year. Maybe they just forgot to tell us. Hey, Doc Org, welcome in, man. Happy New Year's, everybody. 2026. I was saying this yesterday. Maybe the year of its delay. I was saying this yesterday. I distinctly remember the year 2000 being like so far away. 83, 85, 88. It was like the year 2000 to me just sounded like forever. It was Star Trek 2400, 2300, 2200. It just sounded forever away. And here it is 26 years after the year 2000. We are over a quarter of the way through this century. Man, time flies by. Time flies by. Still waiting for the flying cars. We do have flying cars. They're called airplanes. Hey, Hudson Hawk, welcome in. So I had fun yesterday learning how to actually do combat. And this is why, I always try to do themes. Those are flying buses. Okay, all right. Well, what about a one-seater? What about a fighter? Or a small, four-seater? Those aren't buses. Spicy thinks it's coming as well. Absolutely. Oh, let's start the giveaway system. I think that's working. Yeah, there it goes. I lost my train of thought. Hey, Fiverr, welcome in. Happy New Year. Is there a timeline? Famous movie dates in the future. How can you have a just distinctive list? April 2000. This came out in 1952. That would have really felt like forever. Political satire film directed by Wolfgang Liebensteiner and starring Hilda Krall. Made during the Allied occupation of Austria, the script was reportedly commissioned at the request of the Australian government. It's a political satire depicting a harmless, potentially congenial future Austria, still subject to needless and stifling oversight by the forward Allied powers, unestablished following the defeat of Nazi Germany. Oh, I did celebrate by sleeping. I can't remember the last time I was awake for when the new year started. Tesla's supposed to announce some new flying cars this year. No idea if it'll work. Well, they're going to announce it. That doesn't mean it's going to be anytime soon. I need to see pictures of these movies. Like, what do they think the future look like? Hey, Malcolm, welcome in. 12 Monkeys is in the future. I mean, look, some of these are way past. 1982, the 1990 Bronx Warriors. That was just set a few years. 2001 Space Odyssey. We were talking about that yesterday. I mean, 12 Monkeys is almost over. It ends in 2035. Texas Gladiators. That sounds awesome. 2020 Texas Gladiators. This must be post-apocalyptic. An Italian science fiction action co-directed. The film is set in post-apocalyptic Texas. So we were supposed to have already blown everybody up. We were supposed to already blown everybody up. Is there anything 2026? Oh, here we go. Ant-Man. This is Ant-Man and the Wasp. That's only 3 years. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Avengers Doomsday. That doesn't count either. That's lame. What else is in 2026? Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, so the apes are supposed to start rising this year. That's just, I don't know. If you're going to do a futuristic movie, you can't do it like this. That's just not enough time. It's not enough time. Guardians of the Galaxy, again, that's just like Hunger Games. The Marvels. Yeah, it's all these Marvel movies. These aren't counting. Like, here we go. Mercy. I mean, Mission Impossible. Not find anything cool. The Siege of Thornhigh. Like, this isn't, I mean, if the movie was made last year and it takes place next year, that's not in the future. iRobot is kind of well underway. Yeah, it is. Like, this shouldn't belong on this list. Like, this is not a movie in the future. It's like a movie made last year that takes place next year. Like, there has to be some time difference. I think, what, 20 years? I don't consider it a futuristic movie unless it's at least 20 years. Because that's just like, you know, even Stranded, this is like pushing it. Like, do they think the future was going to be that much different in 13 years? I mean, I guess aliens could attack at any time. But I'll be honest, if a alien life form was able to visit Earth, I just don't think you can do, like, Independence Day. It's like, it's realistic aliens visiting Earth. It's not realistic us beating those aliens. This is the year aliens visit us officially and immediately turn back around, seeing our destructive habits. Yeah, these kind of movies, Yeah, maybe they're fun and entertaining, but I can't ever get over the fact that if aliens visited us, we're not winning. Not right now. We have to be 100,000 years in the future where our tech is good too. I mean, think about it. If they could literally go that far in the universe, we're not winning. We're not winning at all. Like Independence Day, literally hacking an alien computer system. It's like, you can suspend the belief for a lot of things, but then you just put something in like that, and it's just like, come on, that's just stupid. It's just stupid. At least find something that you can blow up that causes their whole ship to blow up or something. But hacking their computer system? No, 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 no. That's not happening. Not in any short amount of time. Texas Gladiator. That looks like a fun time. It says R-rated R. I'm sure there was some nudities. If it was made in the 80s, there was always nudity. We can't even hack the computers we built 10, 20 years ago. Everyone knows an alien ship comes with a USB port. What else? Sword Art Online. Hey, nothing else. Nothing in 2026. Hey, Northern, what's going on? All right, let's. I've been working on. I have been working on my game, but I was just trying to figure out what I broke for the Lazy River. So we'll do a mega code giveaway. We'll do a space one. Log in. Authorize. And what I'm gonna do is for the space ones, once you can start to put cool things around them. I don't even know which one's a good map. Honestly, I don't know which one's a good one. Try this one. Exclamation Frenzy. So what I plan is I got like those rings and those lines, and I plan on making it so that in the map editor you can decide whether you want those to show or not. Because once you can start to put things on the map, then your course can be going around those things, and so it'll look more natural. It'll look much, much more natural. Right now, since it's just space, it's hard to know where you're going. But if there looks like there's some building or space station you're going around, that would be cool. Or even something on the ground like Area 18 where you're flying through buildings or something. I don't know. Or the Cloud City, Orison. That would be neat. That would be very neat. Oh yeah, I know what I was talking about earlier. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this patch. We're gonna do all executive stuff. And it just, it's cool for a couple of days, but then, you can't even really do realistically good combat with supposedly one of the better fighters in the game, the F8C. It's like, it sucks. Because I immediately switched to the F7C Super Hornet Mark II, and it's like so much better. And so, I don't know, you just try to do these things and go along with it for a period, and then you just find out you can't do everything you want to do. All right, 60 seconds to get in. Hey, Nan, what's going on, man? 6 dogs is in the house. Yes, Happy New Year. We give a mega code away. Apple users might disagree on that. Everyone know. Well, the Apple things now have USB-C, right? They used to have their own Lightning stuff, and now they've changed it. Only because they wanted to lock you into their ecosystem, which is annoying. All right, what we got here? Oh, I didn't have it clicked. If I don't have the program clicked, it doesn't run in the background. That's one of the things I got to figure out to do, but that's not as important. First part's get the game built. And I'm going to be real excited to get the ship selections into your all's hands, just so you can play with the configuration. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make the ship selection on the website or you just download the program and you run it for there and you log in and you do your things. I'm probably gonna just have you download the program too, because then I can start to get feedback on performance and different configurations and things like that. Now it'll still be online in terms of saving configs and stuff. Those will go to my website, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with a separate web page. All right, here we go. 1 second. I have no idea if this is a good track or not. I need to start over and create some clean tracks. All right, looks like we got one fiber with a big ship. Remember, exclamation zoom. And I think Malcolm may be flying his ship backward. Oh, look at them. They're going all out. There goes Major. Major's way ahead. What do you got, Major? Oh, there goes Fiber. Fiber going way ahead. Oh, man, Fiber's dominating. He came with his big ship, said, coming through. Hey, Tyr, what's happening? So Squidbilly's in second. Fiber's in first. I got to get the text on the space. On the dark background, it doesn't work as well. I need to work on that a little bit. Fiber's way ahead by almost 20%. Not even close. Fiber's like way ahead. He's got that cheat ship. Cheating with his big capital ship. Well, I don't see anybody beating Fiber. Let's see if we can do something to him. What happens if we drop a bomb? I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, it's not going to do it. It doesn't work well in space. I got to figure out what to do in space, how to like mess up people. Yeah, it wasn't even close. He's in the replication layer. All right, give mega code at Fiber. Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to do with space. What can I do in space to mess people up? The space thing's cool. I think it is too. Like, wait till it's real cool when you can drop space stations and things on there, and I'll have the map editor. You can decide whether you want the track lines or the circles or not, and it'll look like you're kind of flying around things. Yeah, no asteroids to fly into. I just got to work on the mechanics, but like, I still want it to be plausible, right? And a random asteroid flying through is unlikely to hit something. Vandal raids kick people out. All right, let's do a car one. We'll do a car one. We'll give away another code here. We'll do this. What's it? Exclamation frenzy. Nose is itchy today. Give him another mega code away. But my next thing is to work on viewer integration so that you can pick your own ships and your own vehicles and stuff like that. And like I said, there'll be a period of the alpha time where most of the ships will be available for you. Otherwise, once the game is released, they'll be unlocked via achievements. Some will be purchasable skins, but nothing much. 99 cents here, $1 there. There are going to be no $200 ships. All right, let's go ahead and click time. Let's countdown start. 60 seconds to get in. Exclamation frenzy. Happy New Year. So disappointed Squadron 42 hasn't been released yet. It's 2026 already. Exactly. Hey, Super Clops. I do believe, I was asking this earlier, have they, in the previous time where they've announced Squadron 42 coming out 2016, 2018, 2020, whenever, have they ever gone into that given year without already delaying it? So is this the first time we've gone into the year of delivery without them already delaying it? I think they're super close. All right, 10 seconds to get in. Best, get off the side of the thing there. All right, Zoom does work better on this one. Oh, there's Rufus. Oh, there goes Captain Dutch Lord. You do start out in a long stretch here. Super Clops moving forward. Let's drop some bombs. See if we can get somebody. Oh, there goes Soren. Flying right up on Captain Dutch Lord. Captain Dutch Lord's pulling away, though. Still got a long way to go. Can we mess him up? Nope. Yeah, it always spawns on the side more often. I gotta work. Test. What are we testing? More often these things spawn on the side. I gotta get them more spawning in the road. I need to do better with it. Or I'm just gonna have to implement the well, you might have hit something. It'll tell you if you did it, though. If you hit something right away, yeah, you did Zoom right at the beginning. You were probably, I wouldn't recommend using Zoom right at the beginning unless you're in the front, because you're just going to hit everybody and not go anywhere. So there is collision. So if there's a bunch of people in front of you, you're not going anywhere. You're just going to go fast right into them. So you want to make sure you got a little bit of breathing room. Like right now, if you did Zoom, you would move up quite a bit because your guy would navigate. No, not obstacle. Well, the cars are obstacle. Other vehicles are obstacle. But it definitely register your Zoom. Fiber just did Zoom. But I'll be honest, Doc. I actually have it coded that if doc.org, don't Zoom. I noticed I zoom very close to another car. We don't push the car out of the way. We just become stuck next to the car. Yeah, I mean, I know what's happening. It pretty much just like stops because there is collision, but it doesn't knock the other car out of the way. So I got to work on that AI logic, but that won't be till later. So my next step is to get the game into your hands so you can pick your cars and spaceships and whatever. That's my next step. And then we'll work on, but from that standpoint, pretty much everything's coded. So then we're just cleaning stuff up. We're making graphics look good. We're improving the AI. We're adding track features. We're adding all kinds of stuff. Can you brake? No, there is no brake. There is no brake. Now let's see if we can get Dutch Lord here at the end. Yeah, it just spawns too often right on the side of the road. Try backspace. I give mega code Captain Dutch Lord. You know, at the end of the day, it's just a random, pick a random viewer game, and however it happens, someone was randomly picked. He is. But I plan on doing, you know, those like they did with Stream Racer, where you have to run some simulations and you have to meet some certain conditions for your track to be counted. So I plan on adding that in too, so there's no goofy tracks. Don't even own a car. All right, so yeah, no real updates. I was just working on trying to fix whatever broke in the Lazy River, and I got bored of looking at it. So that's how you know what, I'm gonna play some Star Citizen. It's a new year. It is a new year, 2026. Just crazy, crazy. And I wanted to thank you, Crimson. A 40 stream streak. That's crazy, man. I never would thought somebody would have a 40 stream streak of watching. 40. Don't even own a car. So I'm gonna do a little bit more playing around with the F8, the F7C. I'm at Bikini Point. But I do want to go back to Nix and do some missions there. Hydrate. We got 2 hydrates. Why are we doing 2 hydrates? That's 1. That's Deuce. The terraformation of Nix underway. I could see the UEE reverse course and finally claim the system.
Get to the chopper!
Let's get to the chopper. Let's see, what does stats look like? Yeah, server FPS is not great. 68 people on the server, 499 on the shard. If you did save stamp missions, didn't you get the free upgrade from the F7C to F7A? No, there was no. I did all the save Stanton and the save Pyro. They did not give you an F7C to F7A. That was not given away. I have been wanting an F7A for a long time. That one I would have noticed. In fact, that's one reason why I was even looking at the Legatus pack, because it has an F7A in it. Yeah, that was before me. Overdrive Initiative was before me.
Welcome.
I wasn't playing spring in 2024. No. I can tell you right now, it was not. I did the save Stanton missions. I got the save Stanton bonuses. There was no F7A upgrade. So where did I die?
Welcome.
Is it in my hangar? Like I said, F7A is one of the ships I have wanted. I would have noticed that. So where? This game is so bad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we'll just claim them.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been thank you. Please visit us again.
Did I do Combat Scenario 3 with the F7C? I don't remember if I did or didn't. While we're waiting for our ship. Just hydration in. There you go, looks good. All right, let's get this video ship.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's pull down.
Your vehicle has
Pull
been
down. Stalker. What am I getting our hanger?
Vehicle select. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit the
A lot of people playing today. I need a server hop. One doesn't look promising. Time I got left.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to win it. All right, what mission?
Please visit us again.
F2. Mercenary. So I'm gonna grab this. Mercenary. Get words that outlaws are attempting to overrun our force security post. The local security force is there. They need a contractor to hustle there and help take care of the aggressors. Looks like FPS. We're just seeing if there's something else on here. Outlaw ships arresting anyone trying to land or leave our client operation Astro mining base. I mean, I know I can't do this with an F-7C. I don't remember what you got. Do we got to land on this Astro mining base and go through and do something? Can't remember what we got to do here. I've done this. I just don't remember. What is unverified? Deliver a message. I like delivering messages. And what happens if you do an unverified mission? Surprise, surprise. Seems like not everyone's happy that the headhunters are making inroads in Stanton. One crew in particular has been hitting our people, then scurrying back to the orbital laser platform. I want you to go there and give them a taste of their own medicine. Moving those lick boots should send a pretty clear message. We have to clear out all the NPCs? Nothing. Okay. So only like some of the cargo might get you a problem out of it. Easy credits for easy work. Hey, Texas Horny Toad. Data transfer. All you have to do is take it to the marked drop-off point in Weeping Cove.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So does this ship have storage? Or are you saying this one they removed storage? But you might run into people you kill that you didn't lose rep with or get prime stuff. I don't want to do some of these. This would be good with a prowler, right? Sneak in, get the stuff, and get out. So it depends upon the specific mission and potentially your approach. Not sure how much that is actually in. Yeah. This sounds neat. Like flying in. Now that I kind of know where those freight elevators are, this sounds neat to come in and kind of like it's cargo hauling, but with a little combat thrown in. I think I'd be good with the Prowler. So does this have storage? Like, could I do a small package delivery up with this? There is a storage. It's $12.90. Could a small package actually fit in there? Has a stock cargo turret. What does that mean? Two SCU grid. There's a grid on here somewhere? Really? Hold on. I'm gonna go get a cargo box. Like it snaps on grid? That sounds like fun. No, that's an F7CM and it has a pew pew turret installed. Hey, Ubu.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval.
You can replace the top turret with a 2 SU bay. So the F7C. Well, I have. Wait, what? What now? Oh, you're saying the F7CM does not have it. The one without the M does? You're right, 2. I see it says 2 there. Interesting. Well, I can see the SCU cargo size here on listed there. And this says 0. I think I've kind of changed my mind. So what does the regular Super Hornet come with? Reset, select ship vehicle, Amble. Yeah, so you just have to upgrade this stuff. Like a civilian grade C shield, you have to upgrade this too. Got Badgers. These are just S2s. Oh, S4s. So, welcome to the Hornet loadout guide. Am I supposed to see a picture of the store box on it? Store all box. So yeah, the regular F7C MK1 Hornet has it. It's the only one that has it. That is interesting because then you can have a decent fighter and have a little cargo. That's intriguing. Like, what can you upgrade this to? Like, it's got S4s. Does the regular Hornet, does the Super Hornet have S4s? Problem with turret, it's really hard to use in gravity because it's on top and hard to reach. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was sitting there thinking about that myself. So S3, oh, it does have S4s. S3, S4, S4, S4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Military grade C, civilian grade C, military grade C, power plant's an S2, but it's a Maelstrom versus turbo drive. Very interesting. This is intriguing. So do you have to buy this turret? The store all turret? I want to go to the cargo center. Nope, you have to get it from the F7C, not the shops. What do you mean you have to get it from the F7C? Fucker, look at what people do. This is 100% humans did this. Bunch of assholes. I have an F7C. Like, I have lots of F7Cs. Like, can I pull it out of one that I have? Like, I have the regular F7C. All right, I'm gonna play with this. Let me grab. All right, so let's. Let me buy. I want to at least buy a couple of silver rolls. I want to like low cargo. I just want to see what looks like. This is like fascinating. Pull these. Is there anything else? Open Moby, load up manager, uninstall turret, install it in a different F7. But you say installed in a different F7. Like, I still don't understand. Are you saying I can put the F7 turret, store all turret, in the Super Hornet I have? Like, I don't understand what you're saying. Like, why do I? So I can get it off of the regular F7, but I can put it in the Super Hornet. Whoa. All right, all right. All right, so let's pull him in. Pull this one down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab this regular F7C Super Hornet. Let's deliver. Okay, he's here.
You'll please visit us again.
Okay. I want to. I just before I pull it off, I want to see it. Play with.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been replaced with it.
I want to see if I can put that on the Super Hornet. Do like some combat delivery mission. Hey, Ricardo, welcome and Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, man. Happy 2026. How are you supposed to get up here to do this? Is it up top on this ship? Hey, Lazy Donut, what's going on? Yeah, I learned the F7s have a turret. I mean, a storage turret. Yeah, I think you have to open it all. Of course, you have to. It's up top, and you have to open it. What happens if I open all? Here, hold on. Oh, it's so I can see it. It's that thing right there. Hey, Rigel, thanks for the follow. So if I do open all, oh, are you kidding me? It doesn't open it. I guess that would be too easy.
Takeoff complete.
We training here? Well, I did some good training yesterday. I think I learned to be a better combat pilot yesterday, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. I want to mess with it too. This is interesting to me. Please don't close the ladder. Is there any way I can use the ladder to get up top? Can I just climb it? Ah, no! Like, why would they design this so that you can't get to it? You can't open it. The classic storage is... I know, I just learned about it and I wanted to play with it. Because I thought it'd be cool to do some combat missions that have a little bit of cargo hauling and like in a nice ship. So, Yuri was saying you could take that module off and put it like on the Super Hornet. So like on one of these missions, like the unverified missions where you just got to get some, you got to do some combat. I don't know, somewhere. What is it? One of these where you got to do a little bit of combat and go grab a couple of. Well, that one's 9. I thought I saw somewhere just like one box, like these right here. This is useless. I mean, obviously it's okay if you're in 0 gravity, but if you can't get up on here, how do you get up on here to use this? Well, I think getting it out after would be easy because It's the problem is opening the container, right? Because then you can just grab it and pull it. Seals off the abandoned ship and use the max lift to move it around. Well, that sounds like it kind of defeats the purpose. The purpose is to still have the ship. So this is useless as tits on a board. There's no way in gravity to get up on it. Can you jump on a store container? No, you can't, can you? Well, what do you mean less bad? Can you actually do it? No, use a 1/8 block as a step in or anklet. Oh, I got on it. Now I wish I brought up some more boxes. Well, now with that attitude, you can't. Yeah, I mean, obviously I can use the Geo to get up there. So you can get on one store off container. Oh, that was close. I think I need 2 store alls. Lifting the ship up and moving it upside down, the shield's off is the only way I ever made. Well, I was wondering about that too. My tractor beam jumps all over the place. I think it's a server registration issue. Good gracious. Not well. Now that I'm getting the hang of it, I can actually jump on it pretty easy. Grab some more of these. Well, if you had a mouse issue, then oh well, the ship tractor beams. I think if you hold, what is it? If you hold K down or something or G, it'll slow it down. I hate ship tractor beams. They're hard. I think, what is it? What button you hold down on the ship tractor beams? K or G or something? That it becomes a little bit more manageable. Big stations have the cargo grids outside of the hangars now. Yeah, they do. That's over in Pyro. Denton as well? Cool. Obviously, this is not practical either. Let's look. Yeah, Jay said all stations apparently does not include Lagrange. Trying to get a little runway here. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I think I know what's the problem. Like that little lip helps. Yes, sir. Hey. So how do you open it? You just got to bring a few boxes with you to load up boxes. Sorry. So how do you open this damn thing? Is there a button in the if there's a button in the cockpit to open this will be a lot easier because then you could just pull boxes on and off. There's no button to open this. You guys lied. Pull to release. The MK2 has a button, but the MK1 I'm not sure. I mean, this came on the MK1. It has to have some means of opening it. Button is on the edge of the ring. Think this would hurt? Ow, ow, ow. Can't find no button. But what about in the cockpit? Is there a button in the cockpit? You get in the ship animation, it makes you go back down and get in the ladder. What's really wild is open outdoors doesn't open it. Open pilot canopy. Not a lot of buttons. Power off. Nothing else there. Engine on. Looks like something. How do you open this? Our citizen opened the cargo of the F-7C Hornet. Yeah, it's the regular Hornet. Using the ladder launch method, which involves climbing onto the ship, navigating through the cargo bay. This method is not available from the ground and requires some technical knowledge. Unlock the cargo bay. Once inside the cockpit, players can unlock the cargo bay by right-clicking on the Open Exterior button, selecting Unlock. This action allows access to the cargo area. For additional storage and versatility, players can utilize the mini cargo module, which can be installed in the Hornet MK1. This module allows for completion of box delivery and looting missions. So wired that open doors don't open. I know, it's so weird. Yeah, I know. So I can open pallet, I can open ladder, enter pallets. Hold down F. Trying to get some additional commands in here. Oh, wait. Can't see all the commands. What is this one? Open. What are these two on the bottom? I can't see the ones on the bottom. That was excellent. This is pissing me off. This is the 2, MK2. Oh, wait. Whoa. You got menu options there. Well, this looks like a hack. How did I get moved over? Yeah, I do have an MK2, but I wanted to try this one first. Now, I did this the first time super easy. Why can't I do it now? Music is perfect fit here. Oh, shit. I went off to the side of the town. Shit. How did all these get moved over? Try to rotate 90 degrees. Oh, it is. That is it. That's what the problem is. You got to get that blip. You're right. I'd already figured that at once. I didn't like. How did I get rotated? I had this. This is how I had it. That's literally how I had it. That's exactly how I had it. So he opened it up. There was a little bitty thing right here on the MK2. Is there no way to open this up on the regular Hornet? Yeah, no button. 0 buttons. I'm not. If you could open all, then this wouldn't be that bad to work with, because then you could just tractor something up top, snap it in, and tractor it off. You wouldn't have to get up top if the open all button would work. Shoot it. I don't know if I have the gun. I got shields out. I'm not gonna pull it. All right, enough fun with that. I got bored with that. I know what I want to do anyway. Once I saw the mission, I decided I want to do that mission. It sounds fun. I'll do a couple warm-up combat missions.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Bring him up.
Your vehicle has been working with
So I'm going to do combat scenario 3. I'm going to jump right into that one. See if I can do that one. Scenario right into 3. I did 1 and 2 yesterday with this. Pretty easy. It was much harder with the F8C Lightning. Super Hornet Hard Secret Loadout. It's great. That was close and stuff was really cool. Open canopy, co-pilot canopy. This is a 2-seater? I did not know that. Storage. On SE Tools, F7C MK1 should have 2 cargo. Maybe it's just bugged in 4.5. Yeah, we know it should have 2 cargo. You can even see it on the ASOP. The ASOP says it has 2 cargo. Hey, Jedi, welcome in. Oh, it does. There is a little co-pilot seat back there, isn't there? Cool. So he controls that turret up top, I guess? So if you don't have a co-pilot, there's no reason not to put that storage in there. Or do you control that turret when there's no co-pilot?
Aerospace. All systems online. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Bill. What's it doing?
Drive. On.
Yesterday, with some help of a couple of my viewers,
To drive.
I think I might actually get better in combat. I want to do a little bit more practice.
We'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
Shields are critical. Why are the shields critical?
Hostile spotted.
That's
Give
the
them
game
what
so
you got.
far. The new armor system needs some tweak. Yes, it does. This is first iteration of it.
Shields.
Exactly. Six.
You probably Why I wanted to adjust my pips even. Oh, someone lost a picture. What is the player's H? What? Nope. Yeah.
Feels
I'll be honest, guys. This is so much more fun playing like. I feel night and day different.
I could use a hand here.
What do you think I'm doing? I tell you, I feel I can't think Yuri in. Was it red yesterday? No. I mean, it's like clicks much better. It's just feels fun. This guy not the idea. Feels so satisfying. Satisfying. Wow. Look at me. Loving it. Hey, Mr. Blarkin. How is... Everything looks good. A little bit on the Gatling gun. So that was 3. I'm going to try 4. Contact. And thanks for the follow, Chris.
Got your next lesson already. Situations. Now it's time to waste the That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember, the best pilots don't get come to just because the radar is empty. They're going to check how
Bunch of Chewy.
radar
Go.
is when it
Calibrating.
trending down, hitting targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
is now on.
Are you using a new compressor on your mic? Sounds a little off. Does it sound a little off?
Is now off.
I did turn on the NVIDIA broadcast, but I did 2 recordings without it and with it. I thought this one was a little bit better, but maybe I should have done
Drive is now off.
it. Let's see here. Contracts, maps. I can try to turn it off. Might be my sound. Let me reset my sound and check. I haven't heard anybody else.
Is now.
But I did 2 recordings. One with the straight audio going to OBS, and one going through routing it through NVIDIA broadcast. I kind of thought the NVIDIA broadcast one was cleaner.
Drive is now off. Quantum drive
Training site. Get settled.
online.
I don't
Can I get any more pips to shield? No. Can I take away something?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Yeah, I can add a little bit more shields. Now, without less coolers, I'm going to do. Ballistic's low. I should have refueled. I'm going to be in trouble. I won't be able to finish suspicion. I might have to leave and come back. I don't have my ballistics. I'm in the bunker. No shade at all. It's kind of a little echo. Yeah, I think it wasn't there. Okay. Let me get down this mission and I'll try it. I'll switch it back. Oh, it's gonna take forever to kill this shit. A raft, a fighting raft. But we can move on to something else. Something like shoot.
Take it so.
I depend on something. Take your time, buddy. Just want to give a heads up. Thing is I recorded a local broadcast.
Shields.
I'm not a ballistic. I guess with this kind of shit, I need to restock every time.
Shields.
If your local center fine, maybe your audio and code. Back to the point. I'm passed out. Gotta go fight into on here. Hey, Super Chair, what's going on? Good last. Unless there is unless I got audio, something I don't realize I have. Anger. Dude, that's what I do. That's left turret too.
Say,
Turn it off first.
Engines offline.
Landing and repair, stock, refuel. All right, let me just. All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. I'm gonna pause the music. Testing. Let's see here. What can I read? Refuel, quantum, refuel, hydrogen, restock, repair, man-made, Stanton, civilian, affiliation, system, classification, Bikini Point. Welcome to Bikini Point. Please choose a service. Oh, thanks for the 3-stream streak there, Super Chair. 07s. Y'all like that one better? Okay. Well, somebody recommended, so when Glove OP's in the office. No, it wasn't. I know what I routed it through NVIDIA broadcast. So when my son Glove OP is in the office, he might be chatting with someone on his Discord, and sometimes this mic picks it up. And so someone recommended using NVIDIA broadcast. So I wanted to test it a little bit, because it can help like remove background noises and stuff. But I guess for that, I probably need to tweak the settings. We'll leave it off for now. I'll play with it a little bit later. Welcome to Star Citizen Radio. So we listen to some cool jazz music. Crisp AI works great. I use it for meeting with toddlers in the house. Crisp AI, hold on. Yeah. Crisp AI. All right, let me bookmark that. Bookmarking that so I can look at it later. New folder, audio. All right, I'll check that out. I won't do it now. Got to feed those toddlers lurking for a bit. Speaking of toddlers. All right, cool. All right, so something I definitely got to learn is with the ballistic guns, I probably should refuel after combat or repair, restock, and all that.
Engines online.
Let's see if it.
it's launch.
Take off.
Let's see if it can complete this mission. I don't know if it will or not. We're gonna head back. I'm thoroughly enjoying this combat game. Makes me want to pull the gladiator out. But for me, I think for me, the F7 MK2 Super Hornet has a good balance of armor and weapons, whereas the Gladiator, you gotta really not be hit.
Shields offline.
Valid target. I'm going to zoom out somewhere. Maybe I can just jump here and then jump over to it.
Bottom drive is now off.
Yeah, they can do that. How to get out of the way of the planet. All right, bunch of Chewie.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on. Bogey.
Bogey. All right, let's finish you guys off. I got more ammo coming for you. So this makes me, now that flying combat ships is fun, this makes me want to get the military components. That guy's living along. Is it just the one? Is there anybody else?
Bogey. Shields.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna leave the wrap alone. Let's go with this other guy. I'll think the wrap is a little friendly. It's gonna take a lot longer to kill. So, okay, that's the turn. Yes, I feel it. So that's why we roll, so we can get the angle we want. Then we can pitch up or down. I get it. I get it.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Totally good. Why do I keep targeting him? You roll so you can pitch. I love it. Roll so you can pitch. That's all you need to say.
Target destroyed.
Love it. You guys made me slow down. I like new combat now.
Shields.
Roll the pitch. Oh, not too much.
Target destroyed.
Battle. This is a new game. Now I definitely want to get some military components. Like, soup this ship out. Soup a gladiator out.
Shields.
I get it. I totally get it. No missile stacking? I don't know how to missile stack. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? It's boring on these combat missions when they give you a tanky old ship you have to take forever to take down. Yeah, I believe. Finally. Wow. Tap G in the missile mode. Okay, we'll try it next time. This is great. How far can I get with this? This is just a whole new game. I want to do bounty hunting.
Shields offline.
I said we do 5. Let's restock them. Gotta restock first. Now I want to go back to Nyx and do that one combat mission. Yeah, I think I want to go back to Nyx to do that combat mission. See if I can do 5.
Drive is now off.
Roll the pitch.
Shields online.
Hey, Hager. Now this is where having a pad would be nice. Is there an external pad over here somewhere? Does my GD point have a pad? That's it right there. Is that it right up there? No, those are hangers. Well, there's the pads. I just landed these pads. Probably somewhere I have to learn a location. Yeah, right here. I'm learning it. Right here. It's amazing. Old man observer doing some combat. Yeah, I would do bounty hunting, but 99% of them are either going to be inside a station or in an Idris. All right. Turn engines off. F2.
Offline.
Landing. Repair. Restock. Fuel. Refuel. All right, so what did I just do? I did 4, right? I did 4. So what is 5? What's 5? Congrats on completing 4 of the 8 parts. The 5th scenario focuses on defensive tactics, knowing when to take evasive measures and deploy either decoys or noise countermeasures, essentially your survival. That's why the aggressors and exiles will be armed with missiles. Ensure your countermeasures are fully stocked, and then go to the debris field. Blah. Okay, so I need to do. Let me make sure. So H is the countermeasures. Option. Decoy. How many of these do you have? How do you know how many you have? Is there a way to know how many you have? All right, let's go. Let's grab it. Grab 5. Let's just see. Contracts, offers, mastermind. It's displayed somewhere in the HUD. It always is. It always is. No idea. I have custom key bounds for it. Yeah. Too tight for advanced, basic, whatever. Top.
Takeoff complete.
Top right for advanced. Yeah. Right of the boost bar.
Shields offline.
And I grabbed that mission.
raised.
Oh, got my landing gear down.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Can you evade missiles just by like moving fast or something?
Hostiles inbound.
Also, the number to the right is the burst size. You can hold HJ to dynamically increase current deploy.
Shield down.
It may take long for that shit, man.
Target destroyed.
Nice. More decoys make the decoy better target for killer missiles, but you run out sooner. Yeah, makes sense. They are not cheap, yeah, stating the obvious. Alright. Cool. That makes sense. Okay to state the obvious.
Odie.
Some of us don't know the obvious.
Later.
Shields. Target destroyed.
I don't. Who's next? What's somebody else? They haven't shot us. Just... These guys are be blasting us.
Shields hit.
Yeah, shit's heavy. Now there it is. I heard you. Oh, it sounds like it's coming in. Oh. I don't. Oh, but you got him.
Shields.
They found the Palatino Day Star. Oh, cool. Nice. And these missiles need to stop. Oh shit, I'm all over the place. Fuck! I still felt good. That felt good. I feel 1,000 times better in ship combat now. Where'd you find the Palatino armor? ASD facilities or distribution centers? I'm gonna head over to the next and do some of those next missions. New objective: locate crime stat rated. What now?
They'll contact you.
Oh, called arms.
Manage your situation. They'll have Ray and go down to one leave. Waiting.
You know what? I'm gonna do a bounty mission. Because why not? Yeah, I'll still be in a DC loot goblin. Spawn rat. Non-base version is bad, sadly. Backpacks still have no spawn locations. I think I'm gonna try one bounty. Grabs. Head over, buy some more ammo and stuff just so I can.
Area 18, friendly against business about these can solve any arguments using help and better than
This. I don't know what I want to do. There's a lot I want to do. Thing is that I know on the bounty hunting situation, it's going to be either a pilot who's prepared and ready, or someone sitting in an entrance. Like they're going to be in a gladiator. Or they're going to be with a group of people. But it doesn't mean we don't try one or two. Let's grab some more first. So, God. We go to power looking for people digging around trying to kill the fences. I should have a decent amount of MG scripts. I've done combat scenarios all the time for practice. I gotta wait.
meaning connection transfers, full range of production areas.
So I need to learn what the military aid components are. I wish when you found a component, you could see what classifications are. Because it's like you almost have to like learn what the military aid components are and stuff, so that when you run across them, you go, "Oh, I should keep that." That little improvement would be awesome. But at the same time, in real life, we wouldn't say military aid, so I can do from an emergency standpoint. It's like, hey, you've got to learn your shit. So to a certain degree, I like that you have to learn what the components are too. Not everything's spoon-fed to you. That's probably better, although I know they're going to change it. They're going to show you which components are. Like people that have been playing the game for a while, they know the components, they know what they find when they find it. We're gonna try one bounty hunting mission. We'll see what we're gonna cross, but I suspect it'll be a difference. Hey, what's up? Nice suit. What is it? At ease? What is the at ease emote? There it is. That's some thick armor right there. Oh, they're pulling the mission up. Only VoIP work. Does VoIP work today? Testing. 1, 2, 3. VoIP, VoIP, VoIP. Checking out Marm. I know she is. I got some tight armor. That's because I had to do the secret hard quest to get it. Now, who's in the house here? Andrew, thanks for the follow. All right, we restocked. Got some ammo. Got some more med pins.
The latest trouble for me. Be sure to check the collection and arrive times. We need to look at the space.
Now I really want the F7A executive. That'll be a good combat ship. Guess I'm about to figure out contested zones. So what's better, the F7C Super Hornet Mark II or the F7A? I assume the F7A. But if the is the F7A just with military components?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
F7C. Wow.
Your insurance claim
How long
has
is
been
the climb?
sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank
All right,
you.
got 3 minutes. All right, I'm gonna go into the little boy's room. Be right back. We'll take a raffle off.
Please visit us again. Bye.
Welcome in, Hasga. We're just having some fun learning a new combat.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab. Let's pull them out.
Your vehicles are fitted with all notice.
I also grab a little bit of some strawberry. Sounds good. All right. We're going to try a couple bounties. Worst thing that happens is you die. Lose a little bit of ammo. I'm not going to reload my stuff because I'm assuming I'm going to die. So, 25. You guys have been naughty. See if I recognize anybody. Nico, Squid, Flying Krumer, Vince, Usha, John Ram, McClint Talk, RWD, of course, Mr. Space Cowboy. That sounds good. Holy smokes. Falconer, June, Blood Dread, Baserto, Killborg, Cruz, Big E, Void Rocker, Alum, BDF, ECG Levy. Gas. You think guys are creating these names so they make you think they're NPCs or something? These two names in particular. I don't know. Let's randomly pick this guy. Mr. Space Cow. Coming for you. Do I have a waypoint, a marker?
Can't hear. I'm tracking your progress on the battle. Watch yourself there.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother to put anything in my inventory because I'm just going to assume I'm going to die. Love the heart singer. Hopefully I find somebody that's not very good at this game and accidentally shot an NPC. That's why they have crime stats. Watch out, he might be the hamster of love. That's pretty good, Dr. Metropolis. Space Cowboy.
Entry aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, so I'll try not to engage them until the ads read. Got ads going here. We'll kind of see what we're doing. Probably going to take us a few people to find where we get somebody that's not somewhere I can't get to. Alright, we're going to see if our training paid off. If I'm understanding, NPC bounties all have names with the space in them. That's correct. But you know what's real obvious? Is under, if it's under PvP, then that means it's not an NPC. But what I'm saying is that somebody might not know it and they see the dash, and even though you have to have a space for it to be an NPC, they still might trick people who aren't as knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? So do I not have a marker at all? Oh, I gotta try. They read that. Contracts. There he is. Let's track. Where you at, buddy? No one. Just jumping somewhere. That's where jump out of space here. We're not gonna go this far. Alright, so I don't have a marker.
Shields logged on.
What does that mean? He's not logged on? Let's try a different one. See if I can set a route. Or he's in Pyro or something. Contracts, maps. Yeah, I can't. Got no route. It's not an airport. Nothing on here. Alright, new contract. That's correct. Randomly grab this guy. Randomly selected this same one. There we go. Flying crooner. And a marker for you.
Hey, it's Ken.
Hey, Ken.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Oh, Mark. I don't see a mark. Is that 0 for 2? This is the boring part about bounty hunting. It's just finding something that you can actually gauge with. Let's do the first one. Just curious to see what the first one does. Let's see a marker.
You got all the details and you know what to
Let me
do.
get rid of this.
Play it smart, come home safe.
Rain. Wet.
Rather have you drop a bounty than do a half-assed job.
Oh, dude, your markers
Bounties will
aren't
be
working.
yours. Airlocks loaded.
No, we might be doing something else. We're gonna have to do something. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Maps. Next we'll have the Virginia. Swap out the vehicles.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Wonder how hard it would be to write an add-on that if you mouse over a component, it goes and pulls out the detail from it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Grab some. I tried. Like, even if I find, you know, they're going to be either somewhere I can't get to them. There's one of three things. They're going to be an interest, Polaris, somewhere I can't get to them. Or they're super prepared and ready for combat. Like with a group of folks. This one I was trying NPC bounty. But maybe we do that. Let's go land it. I'm going to do something more than just taking on 400 ships.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Engines offline.
Contracts. Let's abandon him. So let's see here. How do you know if it's an FPS or space bounty hunting? Got a line on a bounty name, Wai Wong Warwick. The only missions I do anymore are the Vandal Smugglers. Is too much fun for me. Are those over in Nix? Where do you go to do those at? Are those unverified? Got a line on a bounty. Yeah, Nix. It's a mix of FPS and ship combat. Yeah, I want to head over there and start doing some of those. I need to do some of those. I'm practicing getting up a little bit better, and then I'm going to head to Nix. Looking at execute a bounty on. We've learned we're currently hiding out some Confederates and buckets. No, so that's FPS. Known criminal accomplices Teddy's Playhouse in there. That's an FPS. You have to get junior rank or intersect with the Vandal missions. The intersect, okay. Do I have any intersect rep? I have no intersect rep at all. Got Eckhart Security, Dead Saints. These are all, they're in facilities. These are all in facilities. Are there no like bounty hunter missions where there's space combat?
Nice thing about being on this side of the world is you can walk away.
Get rep, you can do NPC bounties on patrols, but the patrols seem to be high difficulty compared to other system patrols.
You are clear to launch.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I went to Nix yesterday and I did one mission in Nix. It was to protect some ship, and even though I'm shooting them down and stuff, they end up shooting the ship I'm protecting.
Thank you.
Please visit offline.
Those protection missions are impossible sometimes. Yeah, I just did one. I was just like, this sucks. I was like, how do you defend this? I mean, someone said you gotta go grab the aggro off all of them, but Then it makes it real hard because you got 3 guys shooting you. I don't know if they're intended to be multi-bird or what.
Upper drive is now off.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to hit. This game's so bad. Why can't I see OM markers when I'm in quantum? I don't see any markers. I just want to jump down to the planet. Why can't I jump down?
Engines off. All systems offline. Advent aerospace. All systems online.
Like stuff. Can't jump down to the fucking planet. Stupid.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now
Let's try
on.
this again. Well, right.
Quantum drive is now on.
Don't go there. No, don't go there. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Left click does that. Left click does 0. Trying to stop.
Quantum drive is now off.
Why is everything red? Now. Hey, Arceon. Quantum woes. That's again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, finally. Well, let me go to Area 2. Gotta quantum away to quantum in.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's cool.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, not. Like this whole planet's got one area with big bustling towers, and then nowhere else is just flat.
Proceed to side landing bay.
Has anybody checked? Did they release Quadrant 42 yet? Maybe the homepage is updated. Get Squadron 42 now. Play now. Quick, somebody check. Just in case it's there. Not till Christmas. Hey, one thing about flying a small fighter, you get just move around so much.
Engines offline.
Ready? All right, let me make sure I can still get this mission, the mission I want to get. And I'll try X. There. I want to do those OLP ones. This one. I want to try one of these. How much I need? 20. I need at least 32. This one is 25. Thank you, Prowler.
Welcome.
And we'll also maybe do a little bit of component mission too when we have the Prowler out. Oh, 32. Exactly what it does.
Your vehicle has come from its visitors again.
Need to head to. Oh. So we need to collect from here and deliver to there. So go there first. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sausage Gravy. Sausage Gravy. Some sausage gravy. A few hours or 20 minutes. Get some stuff here. These. Those. Oh. That's no reason not to. Good. Still want to grab a bolt. I'm gonna keep them. I guess we should try to grab a canister. Oh, so I should already have the attachment that I need. I'll make sure I equip that. Yeah, I already have it. Nice. That's all we need. Bro, you are shining. What are you wearing? What am I wearing? That's a good question. That's what I'm wearing. Design my own shirts. This is my Old Salt Society brand. I don't know if you can see my Old Salt Society logo. Is this a bigger view here? I can't tell. No, I'm in game, but that's two. I am wearing the executive armor. Actually, this angle's not very good. The lighting's not very good on this. That is the executive armor. Hey, Cleo. And this is the new backpack. They just gave the backpack out. They didn't have a matching backpack until a couple weeks ago. They just made that backpack available. I found exactly barely. Yeah, I know. So apparently is that what it's called? There's some gold armor, and Nyx. I want to get that too. Man, I haven't been to Prowler in forever. How do you get in? There's. Gary's gonna accuse me of driving in the wrong spot. No, no, we're gonna go up top. We're driving the right seat. I just the alien ships are so cool.
Systems
That little shield coming away, so nice.
engines on. Launch complete.
Cleo with a 3-string streak. Welcome in, Cleo. The alien ships are just. All right, let's get up out there.
Materials off.
Yeah, that's all right. I keep using the copods as well because it's accessible. I know it's like in the lower level, it's like it easier. Prowler is cool. Hey, Victoria, what's going on? Waypoint here. Here first. Where is here? Hey, double tap. What's happening? How much quantum fuel does this Prowler have?
Contact.
Contact. Who's tagging me? They're tagging me. Contacted. But,
Quantum threat.
hey, thanks for the follow, Fallen. Maybe a little bit farther away here. I guess we can't get farther away oh. Thank you for content. No problem. No problem. No problem at all. We're gonna see if we can get some components. We're gonna do a mission and get some components. We're gonna sneak in, grab some components, and sneak out. All right, let's kick off a raffle. So we're in quantum mode. This is funky though. I don't know if I like it. It is a good ship for sneaking in and grabbing components and sneaking out. I don't know if I like this mode though. This is like, that's like annoying. Like this tunnel stuff coming at you. 9 gigamoms. I find the quantum animation really irritating. That's why I switch off the viewport during long jumps. Yeah, I mean, I almost want to do this. It's just like, for this one, it's like, good gracious. That's enough. No mas. Gigamoms. Bird of prey. This one, we're just kind of doing a sneak mission. Sneak in, get some components, and sneak out. Or not components, but containers, storage, whatever. Oh. Got to take him to Grimax too.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Where we gotta go? Should be an LLP. Obstructed. Yeah, obstructed. Oh, this cooler is slow though. Step back. Let's collect. Set route. We're going to Aberdeen, PA up. Yeah, I figured out that. It's so weird because I think red means it's not a good marker. Beep it, make it sounds like you got a missile on you. That's 31 gigabytes. That's using a different red though. I know it's a different red, but I don't normally fly this vehicle, and it just feels like
Quantum travel.
it's not a good marker. And then it's beeping.
Complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Like annoying beeping.
Quantum travel complete.
Wait. Are we going to an OLP? Where can I set my marker? It keeps losing my jump points. Let me read this before I jump. I thought I was going to the OLP, but am I going to the thing on the ground? Freight elevator at platform alignment facility. Yes. I just need to go to any one of these.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm gonna get that one. Start.
Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Amazing. Contact already. Really? There's the OLP. There's LLP. So do I need to go here to collect it? Or do I need to go to the LLP to collect it?
Contact.
Leave me alone.
Fields on.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's right. Please, we can kill it. Who's shooting at me?
Copy. Mission
Oh,
complete.
the ship is in the way.
Landing gear.
The guy's on the freight elevator.
Attack.
Fuck.
Launch shields.
Somebody's parked on top of the freight elevator. Shooting me. Why are people parking on the freight elevators?
problem.
Get peppered.
Butters, not lively.
Wait, why am I moving? Why does he float like this? Why is he floating? I had my landing gear out, right? No, I did have my landing gear down. Why does he float away? Why is there a vehicle on the freight elevator? Why does he float away like this? That's bullshit.
Engines.
Not a problem.
Guess I have to press X. No. Good chip. I mean, I'm not going to be able to
Go.
my stuff with this. There's no cargo here.
I'll cover you.
So do I have to go down on the ground?
Go ahead. Butters, not lively.
Can you move the ship with the big tractor beam? Yeah, I'll try it, but I don't think this is the right spot for to get the.
Not a problem.
No, he's got his shields on. All right, but it said I thought it said OLP. Could have swore it said OLP.
Here we go.
Man, I knew it says the marker's there, but could have swore that the text in the mission said the OLP. Where's the freight elevator? Hey, Sleepy. It says something like ground facility near LP. Okay, is that what it said? Where are the freight elevators here? So good, we can look for components too while we're here. Hey, Happy New Year you too, Sleepy. Trying to find where the freight elevators are in this place. And of course, it's nighttime at this place. The inside one of the buildings. Almost looks like a landing pad. Man, look at that wind blow. Hey, come over here. I just want to land somewhere. We'll do some research. All right. Star System PAF freight elevator. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Anything? I'm just got to go into every building and look for something. Looks like it has a freight elevator. All right, we just have to go looking around. And if we get some components along the way, even better. Hold right mouse button to zoom. Yeah, I mean, but it's not a matter of seeing stuff. I can see stuff. I just don't see a freight elevator. But it may be like a small little terminal somewhere and it's not obvious. That's the way it was on the OLP. And Red, I want to thank you. I did some combat earlier today and I was so much better. I call it roll to be able to pitch. Roll to pitch. So I did combat scenario 3 and 4 with the Super Hornet MK2, and it was so fun. It really, for the first time, felt like I could do combat. Like it felt great.
Contact.
So now I want to upgrade my components. It's a smaller building. Okay. So it is inside a building. Okay. I wonder if the marker is 100% correct. No, that's right there in the middle. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Just so nice. So there's a building. Like I can see the buildings, but I can't see inside them. We're just got to learn. Surely it's not the big one, is it? Maybe this building, that looks smaller. What is this over here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is this over here? Can I see inside? Recall one of the small buildings was usually something we just run by while. Yeah, I know. It's like you don't like remember exactly which building it was. Uh-oh, am I crashing? Server error? What's going on? My client's literally crashing. Nice. I think you'll see the terminal outside the building. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I got kicked out. Question is, where's it going to put me? And let me tell you, it was so much more fighting with the Super Hornet MK2 than it was with the F8C. You know, against NPC missions, it just felt easier with the Super Hornet. All right, this server or whatever, I don't even know if it's the same one. 30 FPS. Yep. I'm not too sure this is the same server. 20 people on the server, 345 shards. I wonder if that server completely crashed. Its pitch yaw roll is way better than the 8. For me, it's I roll to be able to pitch. That way I'm not just, you know, like I roll so that my vehicle's right, and then I pitch and thrust, and boom, I'm right on them again.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Well, might as well reclaim my plower. Let's get this text out of the way. But yeah, it's like now I want to get some good components for the ship. I'd love to get the F7A Executive. I bet that's fun. Oh, it looks like it's still here. Yeah, they rolled back. They 100% rolled back. All right, let's see here. I still want to do this mission. I do want to do this. Which one is the delivery? No, it's hauling. Yeah, freight elevator at decom at platform alignment designed to communicate with nearby. Oh, so it did say a platform alignment facility designed to communicate with the nearby OLP. Okay. And then we can look for some components while we're down there. So cool, now we got a mission, that's fun, and then we can look for components too. See the terminal outside the building. Maybe this time will be daytime. Like, yep. Apply on the right seat. Do I have my stuff? I feel like I was a robot. Yeah, let's see. So I feel like I've rolled back. Alright. Yes, okay, I do have my stuff. Uh-oh. Segalian, what's going on, Segalian? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We are giving away a Cutty Black starter package, exclamation giveaway. But welcome in. And for my followers, if you aren't following Segalian, you should. Does some programming stuff too, like I do. So if you like my content, you'll like this. He's actually working on a Minecraft world that's a recreation of Ultima, the Ultima lands, which is cool too. We're doing sneaky loot goblin stuff. We're trying to sneak and get some components. Phantom Killer, thanks for the follow. Hey Wise, what's happening? Today I got better at combat. Captain Morgan, thanks for the follow. You got a 3D printer? Awesome. So what are you going to print? Good to see Gen X guys in the verse. Let's see here. We're going to go to here. Let me get my quantum mode started here. The Bamboo Lab H2D. I don't know anything about the 3D printers. I feel like it's something that if I started doing it, I would get into trouble because I would just print everything. Tons of ideas. But what's the first one? Like, will you print things that you can actually use, or will it be more recreational? The filament can get expensive, I bet. So we're doing sneaky sneak, Luke Goblin. I would be printing out Star Citizenships. Hey, thanks for the follow, Charizard. I love the name Charizard. All right, let's kick a raffle off for all the new people coming in. Exclamation join to get into the raffle. When you win one of my raffles, you win entries into the giveaway. Did it actually do a shout out for Sigelian when he came in? You know what? It didn't, because he never said anything. He has to say something for it to trigger it. Now, he has to actually say something for my code to trigger. Yeah, I know, because he's got to work, right? Like he goes as late as he can, and he has to jump to work, right? Hey, bite size. At least that's my understanding. He's got to raid and work. He can hear you through my phone, but he's already working. That's what I figured. Well, we're doing sneaky cargo hauling. So we got a prowler, and we're doing sneaky sneak missions. I missed his entire stream today. Oh no! So the goal is we're doing some sneaky cargo missions, and we are at the same time going to see if we can find us some military components while we're sneaky cargo. But yeah, the current giveaway is a Cutty Black, the starter pack, that privateer starter pack. It's another plan is to rent out time on the printer or printers rather eventually. I want to have a storefront like an art studio where people can come out and rent it. Yeah, I can see that being useful. I can see that being nice. That would be neat. There is a storm in Orison today, high winds and light fog. I was at the OLP facilities until my server crashed, and it looked windy there too. Like super windy. All right, let's see if this one's... And of course, it's still dark. I've not seen this before. I've seen what before? The, holy cow, I came back to my PC and Seg's rated into Clancy Brown. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Hey, thanks for the follow, Morbid. Thanks for zoom out. Okay, we are going to Aberdeen. The wind just stopped her lessons. It lost it. It just had it and it lost it. Collect. There we go. So I'm not the only one that sees that. Nah, I've heard that one a couple of times. That one I've heard a few times. Thing is old white guys, we all start to look the same. Especially if it's got gray hair, white hair. I was telling this yesterday. I've literally have been to bars, sit down, and then they give me a drink without me saying anything because they confuse me with another quote regular that goes there. So there's a variability in weather in Orison. Yeah, I've never seen Orison have weather.
Quantum travel engaged.
I wonder, is that the same on all servers? Like if it's raining in Orison, is it raining in all Orisons? Or is it more dynamic than that? Yeah, well, it's that long way, yeah. I've also updated Star System and checked it out a little bit. Finally starting to settle in after the move. Cool. Well,
Quantum travel.
bomb travel. All right, let's see if we can find this. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm doing sneaky sneak cargo. Leave me alone.
Skills flawed.
All right, come on. Orison and Crusader still have static clouds. It'd be wild to see those move. That would be. Leave me alone. Just an innocent hauler. He's gonna do some hauling. Doing sneaky sneak hauling. This feels more exciting than just regular grab some contracts in the safety of a hangar, pick up some stuff. Me alone. Me alone. You don't want to fight me. He does a ton of voice acting as well. Yeah, I know who Clancy Brown is. How's your experience been since they released some fixes now? I did see you had a 30K just 15 minutes ago. No, that hasn't, but that's happened to me a couple of times. I mean, for the most part, the game's been fine, but that has happened. This is the second time that's happened. Not today, but that's happened over the last couple of weeks. Also, talk about a wipe coming soon. Yeah, they are going to do a wipe. The thing is that it's going to minimum be a money wipe. The problem is there is a dupe injection going on right now, so there's tons of money. Literally, people are going around and giving people billions of credit. So they have to. But what they said is they didn't want to do a wipe until they had like a patch cycle or so of not seeing the dupe injection happen. I died taking out a max left. I've died a lot of weird ways. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, so the rumor is that maybe a terminal I can see on the outside here. I don't see a terminal here anywhere. There's not that building. About over here. This looks like a good building. I don't see a terminal I would hit though. But I would think the terminal would be on the inside of the building, not on the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Leave me alone.
Attack on field.
Should get attacked. Is it just money wipe? Well, they haven't said what kind of wipe they're going to do. I mean, they haven't. The only thing they did is they commented about the economy being all screwed up, and it is. And so they said they weren't going to do any kind of wipe until they see a patch cycle and a half without the glitches still happening. But they didn't say what kind of wipe there would be. But if people use these credits to like just buy every ship in the game, hey Darth Cowboy, thanks for the sub, the Prime. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks here. It makes sense to wipe ships. Yeah, because I mean they're using the credits to buy all the ships. So I think when they do a wipe, it's going to be a full wipe. And it makes sense to maybe do it around crafting, or if they add some kind of merchant facility or something here. Anybody tells me they see what might be a cargo, a freight elevator building, let me know. This is a big building. That's not a small building. As long as they don't wipe rep. I bet if they do ships and money, I bet they do all of it. I bet they do all of it. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. So bad. Yeah, me too. I can't see them not doing a total wipe. Ooh, this building over here looks interesting. Maybe this building. When do a full one, it clears everything. I'm just gonna get on the ground and start looking. I'm just gonna get on the ground here and start looking. Got room between two buildings here. Reminder, top 2 weapons are ballistics. Good reminder. Yeah, and I don't trust them to be able to do any kind of a partial wipe. I mean, we've seen their code. You think they can really do a partial wipe? They have? Have they?
I got you covered.
Shut up. Where are you at? Who's got me covered? I mean, I've only been around for the 4.0 wipe. I mean, I can see doing a money wipe would be easy, but anything sophisticated, I can see them messing up. All right, so I don't see. This says freight. I hear somebody. But this doesn't look like any freight elevators. But that's fine. And it's not that it's hard to do partial. Yeah, but I mean, I mean, I get data. I mean, I'm a software engineer. The way their stuff's stored, it seems they have a hard time with data. Except for the external pledge store stuff. They did say the external stuff is easy. So this sure looks like some kind of freight facility area. Do I need a key card to get in here or something? Is there anything in here? When you get to it, it's just a freight elevator. Okay, it's just a regular freight elevator. Don't even have full. Let's miss a couple of those. All right, let's go check this other one. What is that? Is that anything? They use GraphQL, someone in Netflix uses the same. Yeah, I think their external database is a regular SQL Server one, so like the pledge items, but the in-game is a GraphQL database. I'm pretty sure of that. Aaron, what are you shooting at? Okay, there you go. That's you. here. Hey Reddit, what's going on? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. We're doing some sneak cargo missions. We're doing hard cargo missions. Compared to regular cargo missions, doing unverified cargo missions. And we're looking for some components. So I got some cargo missions to do at the OLP, the PAF, but I don't know where the freight elevator is. So we're trying to find the freight elevator.
Letting him get away like.
Fuck. Where are they? Are they up top?
I need some more cover.
Where was he? He shot me somewhere. Where did he shoot me from? God damn it, I hear him. There he is. I just can't see very well. This doesn't look like a freight elevator. It's on the pads. No. This one isn't at the OLP. This is at the PAF. Not this mission. So the mission description literally says you need to go down to the PAF. I know where the OLP ones are. But it's, let's see here, contracts. The freight elevator at the platform alignment facility designed to communicate with the nearby OLPs. And the markers here too. See the markers right here somewhere. No, it's definitely here on the ground. I just don't know where the freight elevator is. So this doesn't look like anything. So these two buildings aren't it. So let's go try a couple extra. I don't want to go walk around and get far from my vehicle. So usually to the left of the entrance of the PFS main stat or in the corners. All right. These are the first two buildings I've checked inside. Are they inside the building or outside? I figured they're inside the building. It's my birthday tomorrow and I have no idea what to do. You should play Star Citizen. They have their own shack. Okay, that's what people are saying. So I've checked this building and I've checked this building right over here. I've checked these two. Let's go. Let's just go in a circle. Let's just check this one. Let's come over and check this one. We'll just keep going around. Round the outside, round the outside. We'll check these two buildings. Oh, getting caught up on stuff? No. No. Sure. All right, this is a bad idea. All right, we're gonna park right here. That's honestly, that building to the right looks promising. All right, let's make sure we got ammo. All right. Make sure this one's got ammo. Okay, let's make sure our tool belts are good. Which one's this one? Assume this one's do that one, or do this one, that one. Once I learn where these are, I can do these a lot quicker. All right, let's check the building on the left first. Although I think that building looks promising. Wait, what is that? No. The AI is so bad. I should have been dead.
Move up! I won't last long here! Move in position! Push in! It's on now!
Quit jumping around. No. Quit jumping around. Why am I not dead? Why are you not dying?
Go! I got your back!
Who's got my back?
Shit! Missed!
Not a freight. There's no freight elevators.
I got you covered! Careful, I lost him!
I'll go check that building over. This looks like a small building. Player. Shotgun. You need to go to Ignite. We'll take it. I don't know if it's any good or not. I'll just grab some of those. Ooh, an Atlas. Ooh, is this a freight elevator? No. Hey, key card again here? It sure looked like it would be a freight elevator. That can't go over there. Alright. Nope. Nope. Not these two buildings. That looks like it might have some. How do you get up there? Parkour. I gotta jump from there to there? No. Huh. Tractor beam should be able to pull box. Hey, thanks for the follow, Deseco. How do you know if something's a component or not? Like, I see lots of stuff. Ooh. Lots of stuff on the ground. It looks like it might be something. What do we got here? Shotgun battery, gallant rifle battery, pointer. We'll grab that. Nope. Stabilizer will grab. And a compensator will. Nice. I should have grabbed the SCU container and put it on the Prowler. Damn it. All right, let's go check this building.
Gone now.
Nothing looks like a freight elevator. A lot of freight, no freight elevators. Might as well print one of these, right?
Impressive city park.
Cut.
Are you kidding me? How we lose them?
Oh, where are you at? Are you above me? You must be above me. Hey, how'd you lose it? How'd you even find me? All right. You know the freight over is going to be the last building I look at. And it'll be the last building I look at because you stop looking at buildings when you find what you're looking for. So it's always the last building. I don't want to get too far from my ship. In case I do find it. So we're just going to move the ship in a little bit. Do I have storage? I want to move some of the stuff to my storage. You seem to know the Prowler, Yuri. Is there storage on here somewhere? Got a fire extinguisher. There's storage above every seat. Okay. Those are storage. Oh, there sure is. Nice. Not much. Oh, we got some fuses. I'll put that there. Can this fit? Yes. These all in there. Very nice. Okay, that works. All right, so we've checked these three buildings. We checked that building and that building. We did check this building, didn't we? Now I'm questioning myself. That looks like a freight elevator. There it is. This is it right here. Found it.
Landing complete.
Like, oh wait, that looks like a freight elevator. I hate how you have to still go through the animation to get all this shit. Now we don't want to look. Milo, don't shoot me. Cargo. No cargo. There's nothing here. Your first code this year? Well, that's clearly the freight elevator. This is bullshit. This is exactly where I need to be. Now it's not even giving me the waypoint for the first one. If you start to run out of O2, you can go in the elevator. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Fresh air. It also cuts down your heat. Well, I found the freight elevator. It's not giving me my cargo. All right, let's go take a peek in the building for some components to grab. Shit. Got the wrong one.
What's going on?
Well, oh, do you have to do it in a certain amount of time? All right, now I know what I'm looking for. I want to grab a new version of this mission and do this again. I spent forever looking for that building. Now that I know what I'm looking for. So when does the timer start? When you get to the facility? Because that other one was still active. So it must be when you get to there. I shouldn't have rushed in so quick. Should have taken my time. But we live and learn. We're gonna do better on this stuff. Now we know what we're looking for. We're gonna go in, swoop in, get the stuff, look for the components, and all that. So did I get the same mission or a new one? See if I got both destinations down. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Or it could just be it's bug. But I feel like should I abandon this?
The most important person in the verse. There are other people who can see.
We'll see if it shows the whole. Look at this dude. That's a bad arm. Oh, you remembered you gotta go somewhere and get some. You gotta get some more ammo. Ooh, that prowler's still there. I can go back and get it. 'Cause I got my stuff on there. Got my dead body there too. I can loot my dead body. What else is a stealthy ship? Who like Like without having to upgrade the components. Oh shit. Because I feel like when I fly in and get my shit back without claiming it and get this because there's stuff on it. I mean, not like they're awesome stuff, but still. 85X Razor EX. Those don't sound like it have a lot of quantum. I know if I have it. I'm pretty sure I have an 85X because I have all the origin chips. But I don't know if I have a Razor. I think I have. The question is how much quantum food comes in those ships. I can get a cargo box too. And bring it to Carolyn. Transfer that. Of course, I love my vehicle. I don't. Someone can take it. Still there. I got a marker. It says collect shipments to. I think it was bugged. Unless there's more than one freight elevator. Could be more than one freight elevator. Trash. Wait.
Security personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Look at this dude's outfit. Yeah, sporting. Nice jacket.
How are things here?
Alright, we're not going to claim the power. We're going to see if we can get it back. This is one per location? Okay, well, that sucks. Well, I mean, I clearly still have the waypoint there, so it says collect ship. I did do. Alright, let's see. I have an 80. How far is 85?
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
You know what though? We
system.
could take a 100i, throw a cargo box in it. It is lagging. Lever. Thank you. Tree.
No vehicle has been registered open.
Ammo. Stop. Just in case I don't know my body is still there. We'll be able to loot up my body. And go. Love the 80s Cylon look. Yeah. Buck Rogers, 24th and a half century, whatever century. Let's grab some pirate training. Him? And her. Standard. One power. 8. Hey, Shylock, what's going on? Very first time I got these, I put it in the Apollo, and the Apollo was having a problem, and the containers were gone. Like, bunched up the containers. Stole them. Trying to convince myself to do the responsible adulting thing today. No, don't do that. You only live once. Hey, Moose. Happy New Year's. All right, where is a storage on this shit? In the back? I don't actually put it back. It's not going to. I guess I'll put it here. This bit? I guess it will. Guess so. I think we put it here. There we go. I believe that just fits right on in. Not the most easy way to. You know, that's good enough for my purposes. Good enough for government work. Power on, close that doors. Closing.
Engines active. Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you.
Landing gear raised.
Zoomy zoom ship.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I will visit again. That's where all my stuff's at.
Shield system
Inactive.
At minimum, we're going back to get our prowler. And if the cargo happens to be there, the cargo happens to be there. Otherwise, we'll have to abandon it and try a new version of the mission. That's not my waypoint. Did I not set a marker? Oh, quantum travel, you never work. You never set my quantum. Route. You're not actually creating a route for me. We'll create a route to Houston. Hey, Riddick, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Can't set a route. Let me just jump to something. Sometimes I just jump to something that works. Actually, I think it's working now. No worries. Yes, no worries.
Drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Let's go on 6. Why not?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
All right, please set a quantum. There we go. Now we got one. Oh, and 4.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
for 100i. Stick wrap on, and I'll be right back. Somehow we got a hype train started with that too. I didn't even notice that part. All right, where we gotta go to next? We gotta go to OM 5. I love the Christmas time because I always get from my mom and sister like sauces and cheese trays. This one's good.
Quantum drive activated.
All right, I didn't want chocolate chili pie. That was good. A little snack to hold me. Then hot. There's my prowler. Thought he did it. Well, the mission marker's still clearly here. So why do I not have my cargo? Or do you have to check all three? There's my prowler.
Gear deployed. Landing complete.
I've got you covered.
Entrance inactive.
I heard him. Gotta do some shooting back by. I guess stood there the whole time. My body should be right around there somewhere.
Laying down, covering fire.
Shit. Not a good. Jumping around. Quit jumping around. Quit jumping around. Quit jumping around. Am I hitting something? Hitting something. Oh, jumping. I'm gonna double on my die again. Clearly hitting something.
You got it.
You're trying to shoot through the shields of your own ship. So really, is that how that works? NPC is outside in t-shirt and helmet. Yeah, I know. 450 degree. I know. It's pissing me off that the NPCs don't have the heat and all that. You know, I'm all burning up and stuff, and they're all like, "Hey, just fine. Everything's good here. No harm done." Oh, there's no cargo here. Sounds like some quarterback. Hey, everybody. This mission is busted. My cargo is not here. It's bullshit. It sounds like Arizona. Oh shit!
Shit, we're under attack. Here we go. Ah.
I feel like I want to abandon this and get a new version of the mission. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna abandon this because I'm pissed that I can't do my mission. I'm gonna do sneaky cargo stuff. Kind of looks like it too. Yes, it does.
I'll cover you.
System activated.
I'll cover you.
Attack on shield. Launch.
All right, we're gonna abandon that. We're a new version. All right. Have to. Contracts. Abandon. Offers. Unverified. Hauling. Oh, this one's from the freight elevator. This one is from the LOP freight elevator. Let's grab and do one of these. Oh, 25. Hell, it was a... Oh, this one's from the PAF. So this one's the PAF. And this is from the OLP. Are they both the CrimX? Oh, let's grab them both. Let's grab that one. And let's grab this one. Oh, I can't fit both. No, that's only 4. I can fit both easily. Sounds like PF or bug, but we know LOP works. Yeah. Well, I got both now, so we're going to do whatever one's the closest. Oh, this one's just right down the street. Let's go see what this one's doing. Yeah, I've seen the OLP freight elevator work. And it could be just a server. You know how this stuff is. Sometimes the servers work, sometimes they don't. See what we can find over here. Yeah, my landing gear. All right, so this one's a little bit laid out different, but that looks like that might be it right there. This looks like it right there. This building right there. Yep, that's got to be it. Like someone parked right on up in there. Why is my ship shaking? Oh, did they initiate the laser? They initiated the laser. Is that an NPC or a player? Someone just opened up the hole, didn't they? Oh, there it goes. Well, there's something just went. That's fighting. Now they're dog fighting up there. Like an NPC right over there. Oh, I got some NPCs right in front of me. I got a lot of guys out here. That's about just ignore him. Mom. No, don't shoot me. You gotta get parts. What's going on here?
Let's take it down quick.
Nothing. Oh, is that what it is? A code? That's so fun. So it was hot a minute ago, and now I'm cold. I shooting through something again. Good jumping. Right in the wee wee. That sounds like Texas. What did I just a minute ago? Now it's freezing as shit. The only ain't gonna do any good. It keeps coming back up. Like I'm lowering it and it's going back up. Like it never goes down. Four-degree swing, yeah, I believe it. All right, so those are busted. Those are not working. No working. Leave me alone. We get those in Michigan. All right, so no missions with the PAF. That sucks. That was gonna be fun because you can do a little bit of mission, look for some components.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
Let's say we do this whole LP1. Two. This one, track this one. Medical supplies. We're gonna go here. I'm abandoning him. Contract. Abandon. 32 gigamamas. 6 degrees one day, 20 is the next. Yeah. That's the way it was in Louisville. I mean, it'd be like 80 one day and 15 degrees the next day. But now I'm down here in Florida, it doesn't swing that much. Seder. Around the wall. Hey, Uncle Curly, welcome in. Happy New Year's. Well, that's perfect time. Perfect time. Now we gotta go to Dave Moore. It's cooler on the Prowler slow though. This would be worth upgrading to something that doesn't take so long. But maybe that's part of the stealthiness. Guess I need to go on one first. All right, punch it.
Travel. Quantum travel.
Where am I going? There we go. So far, our only combat missions have worked today. None of these hauling missions have worked at all.
Quantum travel. Contact.
I don't see the LLPs. Well, that could have been bad. I did not join in my clipboard with but the big code. Yeah, well, that's happened before. You would not be the first, and you won't be the last. I mean, it's a great way to get banned. All right, so it's going to work. Are we finally going to get some cargo?
Contact.
No, don't contact me. You don't need to contact me. There we go. Finally get some cargo here. I think this is an awesome idea to have these kind of like cargo missions. All right. Snooze this, just in case he's going to work.
Off.
All right, I hope this works. Anybody? Hey, there's some cargo there. Finally, some cargo. We have cargo. Come on. Oh, we finally get cargo. 4 boxes. Last time I did this, I lost one of the boxes. They just completely disappeared. Why are we getting medical supplies from an OLP? Shouldn't it be like things that they've been mining down there? Like, do they make medical supplies here? What's the lore reason? Cover of all supplies they want to deny 9 tails. Sounds good to me. You know? Alright, we're heading to Grim Hex. So I did combat missions the first 2 hours and they worked fine every time. Then I tried to do hauling missions and it took 2 hours to get one hauling mission to even find cargo. Why is there store all 1/8 box marker? No, let's get out of here. Nope, leave me alone. Don't contact me. Why y'all contacting me? Stop, leave me alone. 92. 93. Not very far at all. Grim Hex is right here. Oh. Oh. Let's go to yellow first, I guess. Can't get a route to yellow? Can't get a route to anything? Alright, we're just got to hit a waypoint. Just got to hit something. This. Something. Quantum. Nope, I fell a target. See if we can do yellow. There we go. Punch it. Snooze and mission special. Alright. Where's Grimax? We're on the other side there. Two. Can I jump to you now? Please. Make this game so hard. See if this helps. Well, I'm still extracted. Let's see if we can jump to it. I'm about to hit that other on marker there. Now we can do it. There we go. Now we got straight shots. So is it all servers these are broken, or we're just on a bad server? Leave me alone. You don't need to get me. I do not know Grim Hex at all.
That's fine.
I do not know this asteroid base. Let's see here. This is the thing I hate about asteroids is I don't know where to go. Is it right in here? Here's So. Not a place I come too often.
Landing gear. Down here, rush landing.
No, this is the same.
We'll keep the fuses. We'll put all this in the Grim Hex. And then on the next. Yeah, I'll keep. I don't know why I kept that. Then on the next patch, I don't come back here. It'll be in my home hangar. Can I open this from outside? Do I have to open it from the inside? Cargo bay. Here we go. Urgent medical supplies needed in Grim Hex. ASAP. Prisoners are harming themselves. Or criminals. One medical supply. 2, 3, and 4. Well, that's a shame the PAF something. I was thinking of mission, look for some military components. Wait, it didn't do the mission. It didn't complete the mission. What did I do wrong? Nice. This is where I'm supposed to take it, right? Maybe not. Wait, do I gotta go to some terminal or something to turn this in? Deliver to the freight elevator. Is it an external freight elevator I gotta do? Or is it just not working? Shouldn't have to. Check your inventory, see if it didn't count. It didn't count. It's in the inventory. I saw it in there. It's right here. You can see it. Actually, it's not showing. It's showing on the inventory box over here. That's wild. Over here, it's showing it. That destination address does sound broken. See, there it is, right there. There's the cargo. Oh well. Nothing's working. And you know what? These sound like fun missions. Like there's a little excitement. It's not just go from hangar to hangar and safely move cargo. There's a little something involved in it. Hey, Blue Soul, thanks for the follow. And that's sad. Man, that's disappointing. Either one of those worked. Well, we are outside of the combat missions. We are striking out. Do I head to Nix and see if I can do better? Let's head to Nix. Let's go check out those missions.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us.
Dead Saints from Nix usually works for you. Yeah, we're gonna do something at Nix. We're gonna head on over there. Get bigger shit to find us all. You know what? I don't ride the Carrack too much. Pull the Carrack out. Where is?
Welcome to the ASOC
Full of
vehicle
carrot gum.
retrieval system.
Which one do we want? That one's at our 18. Let's grab this one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has placed this
Big long hauls. Hey, Glove OP, man. We were just talking about you. Yeah, I was about to say cargo black box retrieval next might work better. Yeah, we'll try that. We're gonna use the carrot to get that. Ooh, got the purple one. Got the purple people eater. Actually, I want to try the other one, see what he looks like. How's Louisville, Kentucky? How's that cold weather?
Welcome to the ASOC
Glove
vehicle
OP.
retrieval system.
I think this one's named too. I want to get the name.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think this other one's named. Why is it not? What's going on? Why is it not working? Uh-oh. It literally didn't lower this one, and it tried to bring the other one up without even moving the floor, and so it just broke my other one. I guess we're taking this one. I can't remember the last time I've flown a Carrack. I bet it has something to do with me calling it from the ASOP terminal out in the lobby. Chris Roberts said you're taking the awesome purple paint. You know what? You're probably right. If trying to lower purple paint, don't do it. Oh shit, what is this? Well, that's cool. $400 gigameter range. Wow. I don't know this ship at all. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this. Yes, it did. This one? I don't know. Is this where we're going? It's been a long time since I've been inside of a Carrack. Oh, this has got a hangar too. I forgot. Makes that hangar. Can I get an F7C Super Hornet in there? Be awesome. It's got a medical room too. Another elevator. Where's the bridge? Engineering. Here's engineering. Got an engineering terminal. Another elevator. Bottom jump drive. Turret access. That ship needs some love, doesn't it? Cartography deck? Pisces Salvation, I'm pretty sure no Hornet. I have no idea. Where is the bridge? Wouldn't it make sense to say bridge deck? Don't know if I'm in the front or not. This might have been a mistake. Might have grabbed the wrong ship. I was just wanting to fly something different. Here's medical. That's still looking. Hey, place a purple tool. Aha, bridge. Aha. All right, power on.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Use the map. Yeah, but that would be too much work. Use the map. Look at you coming up with practical solutions. Right, the purple people eater. One eye, one horn, flying purple people eater.
Gear raised.
I am going to hit an asteroid with this thing. This was the biggest mistake. I immediately put asteroids in effect. All right. Let's set her out. And zoom out. NYX. Gateway. 54 gigamamas away. Well.
Shields offline.
Maybe go through all this stuff. Like I quantum right through these asteroids. Or maybe not. Punch it.
Drive is now on.
Alright, stick around for a while. See the purple people here. This is Day of the Vera paint pack. This came with the Carrick and the Zeus. One of my first ship packages. This is a big ship. Big old ship. Wendy, what are you barking at? You want to get on stream, Wendy? Come here, Wendy. Come here. Come here. No, because she doesn't want me to pick her up, so she's having you pick her up. Come here, Wendy. Boo boo with the exclamation joint. Here she is. Tell everybody all about it. Say hello. We're in quantum mode. Just riding through the floor. Hey, thanks for the follow-up, one. Speak. Speak. What you do? What you do? All right. Close up. 22 gigamamas. Is that raffle done? We'll do another raffle. Apparently, this guy's been talking about the new flight model. Oh. So basically, they're saying they're trying to do the new flight model, and they're waiting until they go through more of the ships. Like that's what I got my summary of that message. If you get a tab, I actually created a tab. How do you get rid of a tab? Edit group. I don't want it. Delete group. There we go. Oh, but it deletes even your link. That's so stupid. All right. We're going to take a Carrick through the jump gate. This ought to be easy. All right. Since the jump point's detected, that means my radar is working. I don't see the parentheses though. Remember last time I saw these, but there's the parentheses. Parentheses just showed up. That's a good spot. We're gonna get out of this, we're gonna slow down, get lined up. I find if I stay in quantum mode, I end up just floating out of the way. Ooh, someone just opened it.
Fields offline.
Else is going to the next. It says 10. That's locked. 10 million quantum coin. 6 million. How long does a quantum jump gate stay open? Like a minute? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Does it last while the person's in the jump gate? No, don't push me away. I was almost ready to go. There we go. All right, go pay attention. Now that I learned you can hit these things in the middle, it's not as scary doing chip juice. used to try to avoid them, and then I'd get knocked out. Now I don't even worry about that. Right. Target. Does block your view for a minute. Might miss some traffic. And we made it to Nick's. Welcome to Nick's. I hope you enjoyed your travels. Have a pleasant stay. Dusky, here we come. Oh. Oh.
Quantum Drive is now
One more quantum trap. One more round. All right, so what mission am I going to do here? My family up north, the hippie commune awakes. My family up north, they couldn't do Christmas on Christmas Day. Those are classified as delivery. They didn't do Christmas on Christmas Day because my nephew had COVID. So they just did Christmas today. All right.
Quantum Drive is now off.
Let's get to the hangar, get a mission, get a different vehicle. If it's combat at all. So how much room can I put? Can I put the package deliveries and then F-7C Hornet storage? Will it fit in there? It should fit, because that was pretty large, wasn't it? You know what? I'm going to find out.
Shields online.
Warning, shields critical. Yeah, I'm going like 0,000. Decoy. So this one I see on the right hand side, I have 25 decoy and 10 noise. So which one's decoy and which one's noise? This one, 8 is decoy. So where do you do noise? What are you dropping? Please. Depends on missions. Most are about 180 SU. The cargo trooper ones are MUC bigger, around 30 to 40 SU. Noise, I died and spawned in a hospital with beer still in my head. Noise is shaved. J. Okay, so it's H and J. They're right next to each other. All right. And there's no better way than spawning in a hospital with a beer in your hand. But wait a minute. Where did you die that you had a beer in your hand? Or did you not? You didn't have a beer in your hand until you died, then you had a beer in your hand. Well, that's some service. Why am I getting targeted? Just backspace the Levski. The Levski hospitals respond with a beer? Awesome. It's like, we know you've had troubled times. Here's a beer to help you get through it. Auto targeting, hold T to turn off. Am I targeting or are they targeting? I held T to do shit. So I'm targeting, they're not targeting me. Sally, that's not configurable in the default, so you have to do it again every new show. Apparently Lesky does know how to party. All right, hangar request complete. Right over here.
Docking initiated.
Wait, what's going on with my type?
Docking denied.
Docking denied. I'm trying to dock.
Deployed.
Trying to go on my hangar. Docking. Deny this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Why can I not straighten out? What's going on here? We're just turning around. Or me. There we go. This is why you shouldn't have so many ships. You don't ever learn to fly one ship. If you have targeted locked in request docking there as well. Yeah, that's probably who the fuck. Nice. Hey, see me rolling. Now can I figure out how to get off this ship? I just got to get rid of every character I own. Alright, can I get off this ship? Let's see. Let's see if we can figure it out. Lower bridge? There's 2 bridges? Wait, I want a lower bridge. Where's a proper elevator? Clipper is the only ship I need, but I like flying them all. Open. This one? This ship needs a lot of love. One of these elevators should take you out. I'm never getting off this ship, am I? Wait. That's how I came in. Somewhere I came in right here. Wait, no. Asgard is my starter ship in the white. Asgard is a good ship. But I wouldn't say that because we don't know what 1.0 is going to be. And by that time, another new ship may be your favorite ship. Because the Asgard is a great ship. I'm never getting off this, am I? I guess I can always do this. I can always just open this and jump out. How do I open you? Oh, I gotta do it up top, don't I? There's no button down here. Wait. No. There is no button. You gotta open up the doors up here. This is not the right way to get out. This is how we're doing it. Yep. We literally parked this sideways. That's fair. The Clipper wasn't revealed as a concept, so no one knew about it. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Is 1.0 is going to be a long way away. And here's the thing. Every time they make a new ship, they want to sell you that ship. So the Clipper comes with a crafting station. Well, you know, as we get closer to 1.0, there'll be a ship that's got all kinds of cool shit in it. But having said that, the Asgard is a great ship.
Welcome to the Aesop Laboratories.
The Asgard is absolutely a great ship.
It has been
Here's a-
refurbished.
Pyromaniac Potato, thanks for the follow. Alright, so what mission am I doing? We're in Levski. Contracts. What kind of unverified stuff? Delivery. To the Castor jump point. Like package from Rexide, you can take it to the Levski. Let's try this. I want to see if I can do it in my Hornet. A lot of ships need 10 or 11 carriers, such as the Prospector Mole. They don't even have internals. I know, isn't that awful?
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System.
You got this big old ship and there's no storage on it. Asgard's nice because I can fit a nurse inside, so I have 100% of the cargo grid available. Nice. I mean, the Asgard's great. I was trying to say the Asgard is great. F7C. And MK2 and claim. How much time we got?
Consent. Thank you.
All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That looks like raffle time. Oh, I'll tell you what. Where's my prediction sheet? Where's my 2026 prediction sheet? Documents. Games. Star Citizen. There we go. Rock Breaker. Inventory update. Can't wait for the inventory update. It's going to be so nice. That'll be nice. I don't think base building's happening, but you know. Didn't entirely track what you did earlier. Does F7M have a cargo turret now? No. Because I wouldn't be able to use it. I was going to use the internal storage. Or throw the box in the back. Initially I told myself that I only buy ships that aren't in game, but then they added the Asgard. Now, though, it's ships I want to start with after a wipe. And that's the way that I see it. I just think there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more to this game than just acquiring ships. I strongly disagree with the opinion that the game is to acquire ships. The game is I mean, you can make that as a goal, but it's a sandbox. It could be anything. There's all kinds of cool missions. There's all kinds of cool things. And I like to be able to jump in and do whatever type of mission I want to do. I just want to make my own campsites, build a fire, fish on top of a cutter, make a little snack. Exactly. And so, you know, I don't know why a lot of people have this attitude that the game is acquiring ships. That's not fun to me. I like having the ships to play the game. You know, I want to do cargo hauling. Well, I want a cargo ship. I don't want to like work to go get a cargo ship. I want a cargo ship to do cargo hauling. I want to do mining. Well, I don't want to work to get a mining ship. I want to go do mining. Like, to me, that's the game, not acquiring ships. The game for me is good looking armor. Yeah, and that too, you know. All right, so corners here. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, I like how it's different. I like how they put the ASAP terminal in the middle as opposed to at one end or the other. Or where you come down at. I just want to explore, maybe do cargo and salvage and make some money. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, even if you had every single ship in the game, there's still, then you have that much more content. Well, you're going to want to outfit your ships. You're going to want to put things in the armor suits. You're going to want to put things in the weapon suits. You're going to want to decorate them. That's a ton of content in of itself. Unfortunately, they broke the F7 storage 2 patches ago. Even the cargo pod and the turret, it's not accessible now. Yeah, we just tried that. So, we pulled the F7C out, and we could not get that storage container open at all. But it's like, I have tons of content, because if they actually get item tier 3 item recovery on ships, so that, you know, I can decorate them and stuff, I got tons of stuff to do. Land-based exploration sounds fun. Just want to see a lot of generated content with unique items. Yeah. Well, that's why I'd like to be able to take vehicles. I would like to do more vehicle ground play. Like, just get a vehicle and drive it around and find stuff. But every planet right now is just so rocky. Also, the feeling of maxing out rep. You need to make money to get ships to grind rep. Wow, and unplugged faction rep. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's so much content to do. It isn't about acquiring ships. Acquiring ships is just one small piece. AI is getting better. Hoping CIG is going that direction. AI would be amazing for fixing or collision issues. Well, AI is amazing for a lot of stuff. At some point in time, somebody's going to build a MMO that has AI as its backbone, and the world's going to feel so alive. Why can I not leave? There you go. It's going to feel alive, like characters that truly are dynamic in the world and truly act and think. Like, that's going to be an amazing game. It would be legit if part of their random terrain generation would actually make varying degrees of roads between POIs. Yeah. I would like random POIs. So, like, you know, in Skyrim, you'd have these Radiant quests. There's similar types of quests, but that'd be cool if you can just be going around and find someone to give you a mission. You know, just the typical, you go to a settlement and they're like, hey, raiders are attacking us every Wednesday. And you got to go find the raider camp and kill them. I mean, you could make that just would be fun. Now, imagine AI is behind it to help driven a little bit unique story every time or something. Ships are just a means to end, though the exec ships are also flex for some people. And that's fine too, Brett, exactly. So having an exec F7A is a cool flex, right? But I'm just saying the game is more than just acquiring ships. I say the game, acquiring ships allows you to play the game. It's literally like the end of World of Warcraft. It goes, well, what do we do now? Now we can play the game. Like, the game loops require so many different types of ships. NPCs in Dwarf Fortress complexity would be insane, although Dwarf Fortress algorithm, but the dev is amazing. Yeah, I hear a lot about that. Never played Dwarf Fortress, but I've heard a ton about it. I mean, all ships do is they open up game loops for you. And you know, with any proper MMO, it's all about collectibles. A lot of people play MMOs, they just want to collect all the things. They want to do all the stuff. They want to check all the boxes. Acquiring all the ships is just one thing. Yeah, this thing is pretty far away. Well, let's take a raffle. Do I need to do any combat here? I don't need. I wanted to do combat. Shit, I meant to do something with combat. Oh yeah, I spent 2 years grinding mounts, another year grinding were pets and WoW. We need pets. Yeah, I loved it. Once I found out World of Warcraft has some pets, I started just doing that. I grabbed a whole bunch of them. I hear they're getting rid of that pet battle system because of that whole Pokemon lawsuit against that other game like Pokemon, but it's better. I hear they're getting rid of the pet battle system. I think they still have pets, just that way the battles work. That's what I hear. I don't know much about it. Yeah, I meant to do something with some combat. And I didn't do something with some combat. Oh well, we'll warm up with this. Then we'll do a combat mission. Yeah, a lot of people do. They hate Nintendo. They're just... They don't want to make a better game. They just want to, like, sue people creating a better game than themselves. Main goal for me is to have multiple resource generation loops covered for the game launches. And that's for me too. So for me, I want to acquire enough money that I can kind of like have breathing room. I want to just play the game. I want to do some cargo runs one day. Maybe I want to do some bounties another day. Maybe I want to do some mining and salvaging, or check out some of the quests. Yeah, Power World's terrible. And then one of my main goals will be to outfit all my ships. That'll take forever. You know, knowing that if I can store a ship and there's no like long-term persistent patches and stuff like that. Power World was a lot of fun. I played that too. That was great. Yeah, they made Pokemon fun again. They made Pokemon great again. Power World made Pokemon great again. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll try to find some combat mission over here. Or it does this have combat? I can't remember. One, I'm curious to see if I can get one of these delivery boxes. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Now there is somebody there. So am I supposed to kill him? Kill him in a minute. Yep. Not for me.
Shield down.
Ah, that's you. That's you. A lot harder than those other guys. How come I don't have... I don't have my shield thing. I can't see my shields, where they're at. So before I had my shields in the upper left-hand corner, I swear Nyx is busted. Why does it matter if you're in Nyx or not, whether you just see your shields on your ship?
Shields. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
I guess I knocked that ship out and I ran right into him. Now let's see if we can repair this bad boy. What, there's no repair all? Just a flesh wound, you can heal it. It was scary, I went right into him. It says nothing, I got nothing needs repair. Everything's in perfect health, it says. It just spun me, it didn't do any damage at all. Pretty sure you lost a wing, no component there. Can I repair it? I seem to be flying just fine. Oh, I did lose a wing, didn't I? Can I repair that? Yeah, I do, I have it. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do that too. Just for funsies. No, I can't repair it. Well, let's see if we can get this package even. I haven't seen some parts get replaced. Oh, well, we'll try it. Try it for shits and giggles. Just a flesh wound. Missing a wing.
Engines offline.
I lost a wing and clip, spent 2 mags on a big SRT tool to repair it. If I can get back to Lexi, I'm not going to worry about it, but I am kind of curious if I can repair it. Was able to put an entire engine pod back on a golem, but the engine itself was missing inside. Well. Alright. So do we got an entrance somewhere here? Aha. There it is. Nope, oh, slow down. What do you mean placeholder? What the fuck is placeholder mean? What, do I have to pick it? I can't move it? You have to carry it? Well, that's some bullshit. They've done something special with this package. You can't even tractor it. Where's my menu options? There we go. Bullshit. So you can, but just bumping it won't do anything, so it does not get lost accidentally. So I can't do that. What happens if I do? How do you let go of something? Can I let go of it? Now I can track it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put it right here. It looks like marijuana. What kind of shit we getting here, man? All right, let's put it actually right there. Put it right there. Well, mission is unverified for a reason. I can see that. Doing a drug run. Need someone to make sure it's good. Oh, I can't pick it up. All right, well, we can do this. Let's put it in the back seat. No, I don't want to get in this ship. Well, that's what I was going to, but it put me in the ship. I was really wanting to put it in the storage, because that would have been cool. Alright, I guess we'll have to do it this way. Let's try it this way. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do F. Actually, I want the back canopy. Oh. There we go. When you get interdicted now, you have to claim you went to the garden center. All right, let's close all doors. Oh, wait a minute. I want to see if I can repair this. That's just my emotional support weed, officer. All right, let's see if we can repair this. I'm just curious. All right, let's bring our multi-tool out. Repairable damage not detected. Well, that's doing something. I mean, it's fixing the hole at least a little bit here. It even puts the words back. So you can repair a little bit of the hole, but if it's completely missing, you can't repair it. At least with this ship. Whoa! I'm not reading all that, Yuri. So the way that I see it is if it's still basically there, you can repair it. If it's completely missing, you can't. Let's get this part here. Let's see if maybe if it starts doing some more. Yeah, no, it's like, nah, dude, you don't have a wing. That's the way I see it. If it's still basically there and it's just scratched up, you can repair it. Which you can't, at least for the Hornet here, you can't. Like just put a wing back on. All right, there we go. Repair some, but not replace a whole missing wing. Yeah, just a flesh one. Pay no attention to the marijuana in the back. To the Mary Jane. All right, back to Lexington we go. Like, nah, dog, we can't repair that. I don't have my map. I can't quantum.
Shields off.
Don't get pulled over. But it's not letting me. It's not letting me like zoom out on my map. I can't type anything. I can't type anything. Why does people keep sending me credits? Oh, here we go. I can jump this way. That's wild.
Drive is now on.
That was interesting. It would have been fun if I didn't lose screen. All right, another round. Yeah, special delivery. What mission are we doing here? We are doing Dead Saints. Is there a Dead Saints route? Ah, I do have Dead Saints route. Ooh, I'm just a trainee. Hopefully it'll get me into the rookie category. Flying just fine, missing a wing. Actually, I didn't even notice any problems just flying regularly. Uh-oh, somebody's doing something. Somebody's up to no good here. Blue Spark TV. Rate of 41. How y'all doing? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Thank you for the rate. We do have a giveaway. We are giving away a Cutty Black exclamation giveaway. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're just in Nick's messing around doing some missions and stuff. So, pulling something up on my TV, and there we go. Yes, it works just fine. So, how I lost that was I blew up the ship, but I didn't blow it enough that it disintegrated. So, because I'm flying at it, he stops flying, and then I ran right into him. He clipped my wing after I disabled him. Cool. We're doing some mining next. Very cool looking place. Yes. And pay no attention to the marijuana in the back seat there. I don't know if you can see it. That's not marijuana. That's just a bag of grass, some seeds. Best Starfield so far. Pay no attention to the what is that? Green beans. Pay no attention to the green beans in the back of the F7. We're transporting green beans. It's a block of turf. Honest officer, it's not mine. We got to get some green beans to Levski. They're having a big New Year's Day cookout. Yeah, we're making a casserole, green bean casserole. New Year's Day celebration.
Quantum drive is now off.
Technically, it's not yours. It's just I am just never shoot the messenger, right? And it didn't let me in very close, did it? It took me 55 kilometers away. Oh, look, I can't fly straight. Imagine that. But like I said, we do have a giveaway going on right now. It's a Cutty Black starter package. That's the privateer package. Exclamation giveaway. Really easy. You do not need to be present to win. Oh, I like engineering. Although engineering in PTU is not engineering in live. I played PTU every day, 4 or 5 PTU every day. And all they did was they ended up just making it feel like you're back in 4-4 again. I mean, it comes to impact, but it just seemed like in 4 or 5 PTU, it's like I was always fighting a fire. We're always trying to fix a component.
Shields online.
Now it's just a little bit. Don't shoot the messenger, originate in ancient practices. Well, that makes sense. Because we've had messengers for a long time, right? They're like, hey, don't shoot me. The Greeks will always, I mean, that's what they're known for, is those marathons running from city to city. Like, isn't that the definition of a marathon? Was those runners would go from one city to another, and it was, what, 22.4 miles or whatever it was? Yeah, pretty much. We were too close to a rock when it popped out the other night. We had major fires in the mall. Where is that small hangar? I do not know Lexington very well at all. Where is this small hangar? How are you supposed to get to this hangar? Wait, is that it right there? There it is. Oh, that's cool. They're like right in the wall here. We'll delay that. There we go. We'll delay the ad.
Landing gear.
Push the ad away. Question is, how am I going to get these drugs out? This is what I'm going to do. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to go like this. We are going to... We're going to turn this ship over. Like that. Right? Gonna open all doors. Ah! It came out. Do you see that? Alright, I got a raid and run, but have a great rest of the stream. See you later, Blue Sparks. Thanks for coming by. Y'all see how I got my drugs out? It's opened up. That was great. That worked better than I could have imagined. That could not have come down any better. Crawls to the anger deck. Alright, let's see if we can repair. I didn't know if it would work either. I thought worst case is it would stay stuck in the seat and then I could like tractor it out. But I knew I was going to have a hard time getting it out. I'd have to go get some cargo boxes to jump on the ship. But that worked better than I could even possibly have imagined. So will they repair my wing? Will they actually repair that? For those contracts, I use one of the Vanguards because it has an interior. Yeah, but I was just messing around seeing because this has a storage right here, and I was kind of hoping I could put it in the storage. There is a storage on this ship. I was kind of hoping I could put it in there. Well, so, but I could never get it in the storage. I was just curious. I tried dragging it into it, and I couldn't get it into the storage. All right, where is the cargo? Over here, I guess. Ah, right elevator. All right, green beans are here. We can make the green bean casserole. Well, and actually the MK1, the regular Hornet, actually has a storage, two storage. You can't get it open anymore. It literally will not open up. It won't open up with open all doors because I pulled it out this morning to play with it, and you can never get it to open. I went on top of the ship. The button wasn't there because you can transport that module to a Super Hornet. I'm pretty sure the small ones go to specific places, not the elevators. Oh man, do I gotta carry this? Okay, so there's a Liberty there. All right, well, we can do that. So, do I have... All right. Oh shit, let me go get my buckets. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I... Is there a storage kiosk here? I want to curious if I can get it out of here. 99% green bean tax. Oh, it doesn't even show here. That's wild. It won't even show here. Inventory lag. What is Alt F4? Then we'll go back into the game. I'm curious. I want to see. Because then I could just get closer. I need to go with it. Mostly shelves and shady corners. Yeah, no, I've done delivery missions. I know what you're talking about. As soon as you said it, that made sense. Yeah, commodity items won't show on the storage access, so it won't. Okay. So Yuri said I can pull it out of inventory. Talazar says those don't show up. So. And I guess I consider that commodity. Green beans are commodities. I consider green bean commodities. Pork bellies. I knew it. Mega code if somebody can tell me what movie that's from. I think you can only see things on the elevator interface, to be honest. Well, that's the second time where I've seen that. Man, everybody's playing the game. I thought that if you were in the game, you I'm not too sure Alt F4 is working anymore. I think it's gonna put me a new start. I don't think Alt F4 is working anymore. Alt F4 usually takes you right back into the game. Even that's not working anymore. I'm pretty sure what they're going to do is I'm going to have a new fresh, whatever you want to call it, a fresh start into the world. It's not going to put me right where I was. So I would have lost all that work. We are not going to be able to turn on our green beans. They're going to be gone. Because this is supposed to take you right back in where you were. So you can't use this method anymore to fix desync issues. Nope, not the movie holes. Pork bellies. I knew it. It's a commodity. Pork bellies are a commodity. That's a clue. It's a clue about what movie it is. Yep. So I won't be completing this mission at all. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to put me in a fresh server. Absolutely. But did you Google that, Jedi? Did you Google it? You Googled it, didn't you? Admit it, and I'll give you the mega code. I know you Googled it. There's no way you didn't Google that. No, playing another game. Didn't hear what you said till you said pork bellies. Pork bellies. I knew it. That was one of my favorite lines. My dad's one of my favorite movies. He used to say that all the time. The photo frame, you can send invites and people can put pictures on them. So if you invite Ben, for example, he can load a picture on there. I've already put type. I'm thinking green beans, didn't hear pork bellies, the two old guys, Mortimer and the other one. Yeah, Randolph and Mortimer do. But now at the beginning of the movie, the Dan Aykroyd character, Lewis, he goes, pork bellies. I knew it. Trading Places created a new law that is nicknamed Eddie Murphy Law. I love that movie. It's a great movie. So I never heard of the Eddie Murphy Law. I'm 100% going to lose my mission and everything. So I don't think you can do Alt F4 anymore to fix desync issues. This sucks. That was one of the few things that could help you recover. And now you can't. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, to me, that's insider trading. I don't think you should need a new law. Yeah, look, it's all screwed up. They messed it up. You can't Alt F4 anymore. That is so much bullshit. You can't Alt F4. So if you have a client server desync issue, too bad. Too bad. Because this is the second time in patch 4.5 I've tried to Alt F4, and it's completely started me over when I came back in. So that makes bugs even more detrimental. Yeah, so that was the whole premise of trading places. Well, see, I don't know. I think that's insider trading. I mean, the whole point of insider trading, but maybe they just had to make a very specific rule so it's clear. But yeah, no, they tried to buy the orange stock, the orange lookout, the orange forecasts. And then they were buying because they got the information early. Yeah, but I don't have the mission anymore. But it also means we got some party supplies. But I mean, I don't mind that I lost the mission and I don't get the credit for it, the crop report. I don't mind I've lost the mission. What I'm really unhappy about is you can't Alt F4 anymore. I mean, that sucks. Once again, because of how they got things designed, when you have a bug in Star Citizen, it's a nasty bug now. Now it's even worse. Y'all want me to break something else? Yeah. We were talking about it because I was transporting some beans. Some green beans. Yeah, trading places. Because that's the whole premise of the movie and trading places. Yeah, see, I don't have the mission anymore. I guess when you repair, it doesn't fix your wings. Do I have to claim it again? Or do I have to store it? So I thought repair is supposed to fix your wings. All right, there we go. Oh no, there's my wings. My wings are back. My wings are back. Yeah, no, I can see it now though. I see the wings back. All right, let's see here. Landing. Okay, everything looks good there. Let's see if we got our drugs. Yeah, I did repair it. It just didn't show it at first until I moved it. I've noticed recently that ships aren't updated until you move it a little bit. Superman 2 calls a new cyber crime law. All right, let's go see if we still have our green beans. Yes, sir. We got permanent party supplies. We got our drugs. We got our marijuana. All right, let's do another one of those missions. I think now I know how to do it. Now that we know that we can flip the ship over, drop it out, this works great. We got a little bit of combat. You mean Superman 2 or Superman 3? Because Superman 2 was still Kryptonian dude. Superman 3 was the one with Richard Pryor, and he did the cybercrime stuff. He was the computer guy. Yeah, you have to be thinking Superman 3.
Takeoff complete.
That's when he replaces something. He can't figure out the ingredient of something, and he replaces it with tar or whatever. Where is? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it was 3. Yeah, because 1 and 2 are basically the same thing. 3 is the one that's different. All right, let's get out of here and let's go see if we get some more drugs. Just like they did in Office Space. Yes, just like Office Space. All right, let's get some drugs. Contracts. Offers. Unverified? Am I doing unverified? What am I doing? 2 was forgettable, so I forgot it existed. 2 wasn't bad. I mean, any movie with Gene Hackman isn't going to be awful. Let's do this one again. Since I can pop it upside down. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, Dr. Metropolis, you shouldn't take drugs. Going to watch a movie. Yeah, there was a 4. I still say to this day that the original Superman movie is one of the greatest superhero movies of all time. It is so good. You're a tell. First of all, yes, what's his name's music? John Williams' music. Christopher Reeve, to this day, is still the best Superman. Gene Hackman, one of the greatest actors of all time, plays some of the great villain type dudes. Let's test my car. Children take drugs. Don't discriminate. All right, I gotta get ready. Gotta get into combat mode here. Serious business. And this time I gotta not like run into the ship. Otisburg, yes. Superman the movie is fantastic. Yes, best role is still the Quick and the Dead. No. I mean, Quick and Dead's good. I'd argue, I don't know. Gene Hackman's had so many great movies. I personally think, well, first of all, I don't know if you've seen The French Connection. He's great in that. Popeye Doyle or whatever his name was. But Unforgiven, he's phenomenal in Unforgiven. He's also great in The Firm. But yeah, I like Quick and the Dead, but I would not put that. French Connection, Superman 1 and 2, Unforgiven, and The Firm, I think, are some of his 4 best roles. Larry Hagman cameo in Superman. I don't know if I remember the Larry Hagman cameo. You mean the first movie? Larry Hagman had a cameo in the first Superman? I've seen it a ton. I don't remember this. You got a link? You got a YouTube link?
Fields online.
All right, how my pips look? Pips look good. I've seen it. French Connection was good. Good acting, but plot holes. I haven't seen Unforgiven. You have not seen Unforgiven? Well, I'm not necessarily saying about the movie. We're talking about the Gene Hackman roles. Mississippi Burning, yes. So we're not necessarily saying like The Firm is better than Quick and the Dead. You can like Quick and the Dead better. We're talking about Gene Hackman roles itself. Unforgiven is something you should like correct. Unforgiven is one of the greatest movies of all time. It's so well written. It's so well acted. There's so many great characters in it. And it's such a realistic Western too. Like, it's not, these guys are super fast and they're always the hero type guys. It's so realistic. Behind Enemy Lines is good. I mean, Gene Hackman's been in a bunch of great movies. What's the one with Denzel Washington on the submarine, Crimson Tide or whatever? I mean, Gene Hackman's phenomenal. I just wouldn't put Quick and the Dead as one of those best roles,
Shields.
but it's a great role. I just don't know. I say, oh, how am I getting shot already? Is my radar not on? My radar's not on. Somehow my radar is off. Why is my radar off? I can't turn it on. Why can't I not turn this on? There we go. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, Hunt for Red October, that's with Sean Connery. We're talking about Gene Hackman roles. All right, let's take this guy out first. But Red, yeah, if you haven't seen Unforgiven, that is such a good movie.
Shields. Target destroyed.
One. It's been like 30 years since we watched it, yeah. Alright, so where is this? This the one I've destroyed? Who is this guy? This is the one I've already destroyed, right? Yep.
Shields.
Move my shields. Well, it's not a Tana.
Target destroyed.
Was a decent role for him. Enemy State. Enemy State's good. I just don't think that's one of. I mean, every role Gene Hackman does, he does a solid job. So it's like voting for Miss America or Miss Universe. They're all good looking. It's just which ones are the best. I guess we're going to have to figure out where the package is. Oh, no, it's there. Literally just floating in the air. Let's open all doors. I'm stuck. Stuck. No, you have to move the package. You can't move the ship, even though I got it. You can't move. Even though I got that package, you can't move until you pick it up once. So it's literally fixed in place. Damn, I thought I was going to be slick. You kind of expected that. Well, it's good to know. Good to know. Just like Thor's hammer. Well, where is it? I don't see it no more. Have I just like screwed myself here? It's stuck in my ship, isn't it? I have totally screwed myself. Here I am. Thought I was being slick. I was going to just scoop it up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zana. I got it stuck in my ship. All right. So we're going to have to try to move our ship again. All right. So I was being too fancy. Got myself in trouble here. I'm hoping I can go down. I think I'm stuck. Damn, I thought I was going to be slick. Oh, there it goes. So I kind of get why they don't want you. Flight recorder this time. All right, so you got to pick it up at least once. Got to pick it up once. That's lame. That'd be great to just swoop in and get it and get out. There we go. Got our package. Now we can move. But yeah, that was exactly like Thor's hammer.
Fields off top.
Surely it'll be fixed at some. No, I think that's on purpose, Dana. They you ever do like the ace pilot missions and you can't find the ace pilot? So I think until you pick up that package, they have it fixed in that spot so you don't lose it. Let's say you do combat and you hit the ship near the package and then it goes flying away. I think that's by design, and I'm okay with it. I just think that's by design. And so you don't lose that package until you actually get the package. They should do the same thing to that ace pilot. Anchor them in there until you actually get your ace pilot helmet off of them. But yeah, 100%, that's just a learning experience of how their game works. And so they've anchored it on that spot until you pick it up. And there's no moving it. You have to be worthy to move it. I wonder if anybody can pick it up or you have to have the mission to pick it up. There's a movie called The Package, fitting for the conversation. Yeah, that sounds familiar. The Package, what is that about? The Package. That sounds familiar. 2018 film. Well, that looks silly. But here, hold on. What are Gene Hackman's best roles? Not roles. Yep, here we go. I think I might have hammered this. Yep. French Connection, Popeye Dole, Unforgiven. Oh, Bonnie and Clyde. I don't remember this. I haven't seen this in forever, but I forgot he was in that. Get Shorty. He's good in Get Shorty. Are we not able to change out the turret weapons of the Harbinger anymore? I tried a Moby Glass, but it's grayed out. I haven't seen the conversation. Other note, oh yeah, Hoosiers. I forgot all about Hoosiers. That's great. Underrated Gene Hackman, Scarecrow with Al Pacino. Yeah, I mean, to me, Gene Hackman, every role he plays, he's just phenomenal in. But yeah, I forgot all about Hoosiers. He's great in that. I got some Gene Hackman movies. I haven't seen The Conversation. And that's right out there, The French Connection. But I still say I think his role in Unforgiven is phenomenal. All right, so let me get this delivered and we'll take a look at the link. Let me bring it up. So Larry Hagman and Superman.
All right, get on the radio and get an ambulance.
Oh yes, I remember this.
He's having trouble breathing, sir. What do you
I
think?
forgot that was Larry Hagman.
Well, I suggest vigorous chest massage. That doesn't work. Mouth to mouth.
Yes, sir.
It's such a small, quick scene.
I won't have one of my men doing anything I wouldn't be prepared to do myself.
Yeah, but sir.
An ambulance.
I wouldn't have my men do anything I wouldn't be prepared to do myself. All right. Why do I have a quantum beacon? Quantum beacon. Levski. Yeah, Scarecrow's a good one. Didn't Gene Hackman win an Oscar for French Connection? I think he did. Hey, old Stringbach, what's going on? How's PAX Day treating you? Hackman in the 70s, you couldn't lose. Yeah, exactly.
Shields online.
Slow down. Getting my winemaking right on. Yes, nice. Love me some winemaking. Like that professionally. I just wish there was more to a PAX Day than building. That could have been an incredible MMO. Honestly, if they just had NPCs and quests throughout the whole P versus P thing, and if they spent the entire time working on NPCs and quests, it would have been incredible. Permanent's coming out my ears, yes. That's the way to do it. Alright.
Just take off.
All set.
Kind of curious if there's some place here I could actually get to these balloons right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Come in here. We're gonna open all doors. Good and in. Open all doors. Good and roll. There it goes. That works so well.
Oh, good.
Did I lose it? There it goes.
Engines offline.
You should be able to enter on foot and deliver the package, yes. Let's see here. Landing. That. And some of that. What's our rep at? So we have for Dead Saints, we have just training. So this should get us up one. It is. It's one of my favorite ships. Check this out. It's got like an old World War II pinup model on it. Look, check it out. Look. Don't forget he was young in Frankenstein. He was in Young Frankenstein. Yes, he was the old blind guy. That was a great scene too. But I love the pinup model on this ship, our old string. That's so cool. All right, let's go deliver this. Let's see if we can figure out where to go with it. Yeah, he's in so many great roles. I think the Firm is one of his better roles, though. He was so good in the Firm. Do we even know where I'm going? Is there a lobby? Where am I going? Customs? I don't even know where to go. $255 meters there. Customs is in the lobby. This is the lobby. So do I need to take this elevator and go down? Because it looked like it's down. Let's go down. Yeah, Gene Hackman has passed away, yes. We were just, I don't know how we got onto the topic where we're just talking about Gene Hackman roles. Where's the elevator button? Oh, this one just arrives. Where is I can't remember. Is Gene Hackman dead? Down is left. This is the up elevator. You gotta like wait forever. So I am on, how far down you think we gotta go? 266 meters. We're on 1. Yeah, that's right. They both died together. I remember that now. Yeah, it wasn't odd. I do remember being odd.
You're now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
I'm so used to pushing buttons. All right, that looks like it's on this level. No, that looks like it's down one more level, doesn't it? That looks like it's down one. Shit. All right, one more time. Yeah, and the dog, yep. Now I gotta wait. There's nobody here. There was a week between their deaths, though, according to the autopsy. No, might be correct. Actually, has some mine-like geometry in the back that goes down a bit. Oh, really? Well, let's go down one more level. Let's see. Jesus. We'll see. We'll go one more level. Oh shit, that's pretty far. Ooh, that looks way up high now. Yeah, that's not right at all. All right, so we gotta take this elevator up.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yep. So you're right. That one seems to be correct. Just riding elevators. All right.
Passengers.
So do I go this way? Let's get me in the depths. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Back, we're down here. Right? All right. Okay. Nope. Dead end. So close, yet so far. How much money have you already spent in a game that will never be released? I don't care if it's released or not. I'm having fun. Why do I care if it's released if I can play it right now? All right, so that's not the right way to go. All right, how do I get over there? You know what? I guess we'll do the old popular map thing. Can you actually see? There it is. There it is. There we go. That's the main thing, old man. Take a left from the elevator is definitely the more direct route. Okay, it's clearly right there. All right. I think go up here.
Did our parents spend too much on it? Sure. But I guess when the kids nearly get traumatized.
Well, in the way I see it, it's entertainment dollars per hour. Why do I care whether the game's released or not? So this seems to be a dead end. Did these doors open? Oh, here we go. They opened. Duh. All right, so we're on the right path. We are on the right path. All right. Oh, I think. Looks like it's in the middle of like nowhere. All right. Okay. Is this another elevator? Did I go down? I'm on the upper floor. I want the lower floor. Does that work? Ah, almost there. How's the game coming along? Game's coming along great. I love this game. I have so much fun in this game. It's the most immersive game I've ever played. And you know what? They're going to be building, they got crafting coming in this year and eventually base building. All right, so do I not have my package anymore? I dropped my package. My package is somewhere. I dropped my package somewhere. There it is. At least there's a waypoint for it. There's literally a waypoint for it. It's like, dude, man, you forget something. All right. I must have did it picking up an elevator button or something. Where's my box? Yeah, I just love this game. I absolutely love this game. And there's so much content that's been added in the last year. Engineering's just been added. Wait, pick up. Oh, it's over through these doors. Probably dropped it when you first pulled up the Moby. Yes, that's exactly when I dropped it. That makes sense. Oh, you haven't seen the latest version, have you? We'll do. Let me drop this package off, and I'll pull up the latest spaceship mode of the game. Let me get this package dropped off, and we'll do a giveaway. And glad nobody picked it up. Move away, delivery guy coming through. Important delivery. But yeah, I just got done yesterday. I finished up, or 2 days ago, I finished up my spaceship mode in the game. It's so cool. Yeah, when I drop this off, I'll show it to you. What a weird spot to deliver these supplies, but you know, it kind of makes sense. It's like there's construction going on. You're delivering these supplies to the very specific location. Kind of makes sense. Like it's not just some random pick up, deliver here or there. They actually have a logical reason. Or There we go. And delivered. Objective complete. For materials, maybe, but why a flight recorder? No, quit coming in with logic. Consume content. All right, let's see how much rep we got. And then we'll play, we'll do a round of viewer frenzy. Rep. Can't stay, but wanted to make sure to tell you Happy New Year and thanks for the awesome content. Well, you got to come by at some point in time because I'm going to show off my new game I'm developing. So I'm literally getting ready to show it off. But if you don't see it now, you got to come by because I've been writing. I didn't get any rep. What's up with this? All right, so here we go. Stringbox wanted to see the new game. I started this 2 weeks ago. I started learning Unity a couple of weeks ago. This was my first Unity game. This is 2 weeks in. Log in. So it's a streamer viewer interactive game, kind of a fun game. Streamer logs in with their Twitch account. And so basically you got tracks that you can build. So there is a racing one. So I'm just showing that. We're not going to do a racing one. This is vehicles. We have a resort lazy river one. So you build your lazy river track. But the newest mode that I just finished this week is the spaceship one. This was really, really cool. So this one's fully 3D. So as you move around, you can build your track. Like you can fully go down, up, and around. You can kind of see how we're curving around. And you can come around. Like, see how it's looping? Let's drop way down. There we go. And then let's kind of come up over here. The track mode works pretty good. And then let's just do a couple more points. So the track's a little bit decent enough long. There we go. And so this is the track editor. All right, there we go. All right. And let's do one more. Let's come on up high. Let's come up real high. There you go. Well, I don't know. Probably. I'm sure it was. All right. So we created a space track. We got ourselves a little space track. Let's call it string box. Let's save and exit. And then new game. And this is a space game. And string box is the map. All right. Exclamation frenzy to join in. Winner gets a mega code. And then everybody's going to compete. All the viewers who do exclamation frenzy will be on this map, and they're going to get right now they're going to get a randomly chosen spaceship. But when the game is released, you'll be able to earn achievements to get spaceships and maybe even buy some skins for your ships and stuff like that. But everybody's joining in now. We'll give folks a chance to hop in. Hey, Citizen Spooner. I was going to show off the spaceship mode. I was showing it off to some people on Twitch side. If you want to get in, you got to hurry and get in on the Twitch side, though. But I hope you had a great stream there, Spooner. I've been having a blast. I've gotten better at combat. I've gotten a lot better in flight combat. Been doing a lot of flight combat. All right, 60 seconds to get in. 60 seconds. I think we got most people that are going to join in. Off topic, have you been playing any more Ashes? I will. I just haven't. Part of the problem is I've been consumed by writing my game. If I didn't end up deciding to work on this game, I would have already played a lot more Ashes. I've just been consumed with making my new game here. So it's really not off topic. It's very much topic. So during the morning and stuff, I'm playing this and just having a blast. But I'll probably sometimes next week do a couple of days onto Ashes. All right, 15 seconds to get in. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And then it starts in 5 seconds here. Everybody gets a random ship for now. Eventually, you'll be able to customize your ship. All right, so they kind of start out bunched together. All right, looks like docks and lead. Exclamation zoom. Ronan, Chris, you got a big old capital ship. Exclamation zoom to go fast. You only get one time to do it. I got first person mode. Oh, there goes. There they go. So here's Doc Ord's view. Oh, Doc just took off. So like old string box, there's first person mode. I got first person mode. You can do first person mode. You can hit tab, get back into third. You can select who you want to follow. So it look like Doc is hanging on there pretty good. Old string box is right behind him. Squid Billy Scum is in third. Can he catch him? Can old string box catch him? Let's get a little bit deeper view from back here. I want to check out Ronan's capital ship here, man. He's got a Mag Daddy ship. Look at this. Look at your ship. All right, let's go look at the leaders again. Looks like Ronan with the win. He come in, somehow beat them all. All right. Give mega code Ronan Chris. Look at that. Winning. It's winning. Vess is in last. Let's see what kind of ship Vess has got. And I've been just started this 2 weeks ago, but having fun. Vess, what are you doing, man? What kind of ship you got? It's a slow ship. And who else is doing? Chris, Dan, Nin, Pagla. Oh, look at that Mercury ship. Wow. Chris, can you finish? No. So there you go. That's my new game. All right, we'll do vehicle mode too. Let's do vehicle mode. I won't show the editor again. We'll do a vehicle game. I have a Lazy River one, but I broke it. When I added the space missions, I somehow broke the Lazy River. He's a hangover from New Year's Eve. Exclamation frenzy to get in. Yeah, I've been having fun, Ronan. I've been having a lot of fun working on it. We're going to have all kinds of different modes. The track editor will get more fun. You'll be able to put things on it and stuff. It'll be great. I'm trying to get like the end-to-end functionality in first, and then I'll add the depth to it. My next phase is to set up the configuration so people can configure their characters, can configure their ships and stuff like that, so they can pick out what they want. Oh, sorry, Northern. Oh, that's a raffle. Never mind. And then the next step after that is to work on the track editor to add more features to the track. Who's in the house? Oh, Had's in the house. What's going on, man? Exclamation frenzy to get into the viewer frenzy game. Exclamation join to get into the raffle. Oh, let me make sure I don't time out. So we got two things going on. A raffle's going on, so that's exclamation join. And then we have the viewer frenzy game going on. That's exclamation frenzy. All right, 60 seconds to get in. And then at some point in time, I'm going to ask permission from Star Citizen to put some Star Citizen ships in there for the space mode. All right, 30 seconds. Exclamation frenzy. But yeah, Ronan, hope you and your family been doing well. Hope you have a happy New Year's. Hope everything's just going fabulous. I hope you have a great 2026. Thanks for dropping by too. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna change. I don't like this skin. All right, here we go. So once again, you have a view. Yep, thank you. You have one zoom to use on the map. The beginning of this map, zoom's the best one to do because it's a long straightaway. But we can put some blobs in the road too. I can drop off. Eventually, these will be asteroids. Hey, Indecent Gaming, what's going on? Oh, there's some wrecking. Northern Tech Hermit, he did zoom and he went off the track. Pagla hit that. All right, let's get up near the top. Let's drop some more things in the way. Squidbilly's got the lead. Northern Tech Hermit. Ronan Chris again battling for the lead. Oh, there he goes. If you win twice, oh look, they crashed. Ronan Chris taking out Northern Tech Hermit. And we got first person mode on this. This is my stream racer. I've been building this game. I think I can have a better stream racer. You missed it. I have a spaceship mode. So once I saw stream racer, I said I can build a better stream racer. That's essentially what I did. So I started developing this 2 weeks ago in Decent Gaming. And I learned in this development that all stream racer did is they took, there's a free vehicle asset called Cutty. They took that and they threw some things together and created a game in a couple of weeks, and that's all they've done. I'm going to spend a lot more time on mine. I'm going to make mine awesome. This has just been 2 weeks of work. And you ought to see the spaceship mode I just showed. If you go to the VOD and go back about 5 minutes, you can see the spaceship mode. Yeah, I've been a software engineer all my life, but I've never worked on games. Oops, somebody just crashed out. I've never really built games, been business applications and stuff. And I decided to build this game. Is this the famous Star Citizen I've been hearing about? Well, we're taking a quick break. Air Star Citizen. Oh, I got knocked out. Oh well, I can come back in. Who killed Kenny? Looks like Squidbilly's gonna get this unless y'all can catch him. All right, let's see if I can get Squidbilly here. Let's see if we can hit him with a ball. Texas Horny Toad, you're way in last. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he navigated it. Problem is not only does it slow down the leaders, it slows down the people in the back. Well, one of the things I can do too is I can do some random zooms, and I can randomly zoom. I keep zooming the same one. There we go. I can zoom anybody, so I can zoom them to catch up. Let's see if I can get somebody to catch up on you. I'm trying, so I can do random zooms myself. But you're too far ahead. I need to get Northern Tech Hermit. See if I can get Northern Tech Hermit. Nope, Squidbilly's got it. All right, let's see here. Give mega code at Squidbilly. Yeah, zoom on the zigzag. Ain't no way that's gonna go wrong. But yeah, 2 weeks of work. I've been having a blast. And I love the spaceship mode. And I got so many ideas where I'm going to take this. I got so many ideas. But yeah, when in my development, I came across this. And I was just like, this is all, what was it? Vehicles? I think this is it. No, that's not it. Kenny car assets. Car kit, here it is. This is all Stream Racer is. Those are the Stream Racer vehicles. They're just that's all Stream Racer is. And they did a couple of things and then that's it. Like all the assets, they just went and grabbed a free asset, threw a quick game together, and then doing whatever. I'm gonna make a better one. In a way, it's kind of already getting better. You don't have a spaceship mode in that game. They don't have a lazy river mode in that game. I'm gonna have a character editor that has your character on there and everything. I don't think he have first person mode. He doesn't have first person mode in his. What a great Method 8. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I'm excited. I've started the registration process on StreamWorks. Been setting up my account. All right, so yeah, that's my game I'm working on. Yeah, well, I'm actually going to release it. But it's going to be on Steam. It'll be on Steam. I mean, if they can release something like Stream Racer on Steam, I can release this game on Steam. I got my feature list and everything. So I didn't get any Dead Saints rep for that. Why didn't I get any rep for that? Kind of makes me unhappy. All right, server FPS is 30. Nice. And 32 people on the server, 568 on the shard. I don't know the ways to go. Here we go. Let's try this. Really don't know Levski that very well. Call elevator. But yeah, I'm not gonna release it till I'm like feel it's really good, high quality though. I got a lot of work to go and to do. More features to add and graphics to make look nice. See you later, Streambox. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Head into the lobby. All right, I don't know where I'm going. Am I taking these down? So many elevators. Why so many elevators in this place? You take an elevator to get to an elevator. I'm already on the lobby. Shit. Where do I go? Is this door open? There we go. I'm gonna follow this guy. Looks like he didn't. Got a hazmat backpack. Checkpoint. This looks positive. Yes, this is it. I know this might be tricky, but what other games lack this ability for YouTube and Kick users? Yeah, that's just going to be... Here's a couple of complications I have with that pack. As you know, I could easily do Kick and YouTube integration. The problem is Twitch may put a cease and desist or something on the game or might ban me completely from it because they don't want you advertising Twitch and Kick and stuff. And they don't want it taken away. For my like raffle system, it's kind of behind the scenes and it isn't prominent. Publishing the game that allows people to compete with Twitch and Kick and YouTube with Twitch users, I'm positive would get me a ban. I'm positive of that, just because of how they are. The only thing that I might do, because I would love to do it and I can easily do it, because now I know how to do the YouTube integration, I know how to do the Kick integration. It would be trivial to update that screen to listen for the commands on any of the other ones. I don't know. I got to release the 1.0. Look at the like. Here's the thing with like, I can legally be in my rights. That still doesn't mean Twitch won't ban me. So there's a difference between legalness. I could easily make it legal, but then they could literally ban that game on the Twitch platform. That's what they could do. They could ban me and they could literally ban the game on Twitch. And I just think it would, where Twitch is in the streaming industry, would put that game in a bad spot. But I absolutely would love to do it. Now, what I might do is release independent versions of those games. So if you only stream on Kick, or you only stream, or if you stream on both of them, yeah, just release another version of the game that only does YouTube and Kick. But yeah, I would love to. I think it's going to be difficult from a not to get banned standpoint.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All
system.
right, I just want to pull a different ship up. Anything, it doesn't matter. Let's grab Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's most likely. One, I can see them banning me, and two, I can see them banning that game. They don't want you to know Kick exists or YouTube exists. And to me, that's always the beginning of a downfall, is when you don't want to compete on features and stuff. You just want to compete by not competing. They don't want people knowing about it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And to me, that's always the beginning of the end.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been.
That's the beginning of the end. Now, don't get me wrong, I still say Twitch is the better streaming platform today, but either one of those other two could compete and be better. That's one reason why Paglo, when I do my raffle system, they're independent. Hey, it's Squidbilly with the 20 stream streak. Nice. I think that's worthy of a mega code. Absolutely worthy of a mega code. When we see the big numbers, I like to give mega codes. Oops, I didn't drink it all. I finished drinking. There we go. All right, let's see. Give mega code at Squidbilly. In fact, I may automate that. Probably automate that. So if it sees a certain streak of a certain size, it'll launch off a mega code. I like how the engine's still on and everything. All right, let's try this again. Do another one of those. Damn, I'm never gonna get one that way. Twitch keeps breaking my streak. Well, tell them to quit breaking the streak. Let's see here. Contracts, unverified, delivery, Dead Saints. All right. Ooh, this is both of them to the next power jump gate. All right, we'll do this. We'll do Dead Saints. We'll try Dead Saints again. Should I do both? Both packages will fit, won't they? Yeah, let's try to do both. Let's see if we can do both.
Recon complete. Landing gear raised.
Did I refuel?
Landing gear deployed.
Speaking of mounting back up,
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
F7C. Claim.
Your insurance claim has been
Be
sent.
expedited.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Here I was on a roll.
Thank you.
Maybe I can do. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know how I went through that floor. All I was gonna do was touch back down and see if I needed a repair or not. No, landing gear wasn't down. I was getting ready to knock it down, and I forgot to. I still shouldn't go through the hangar floor, landing gear down or not.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
All right, we
system.
got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, totally agree there. Yes. One more minute. We tempt Star Citizen when we make plans. I know that the way you should play Star Citizen is not to have plans. Go with the flow. If you log on to Star Citizen saying today I'm going to do ABC, you are setting yourself up for failure. You just gotta let Star Citizen take you wherever it takes you. You just gotta go with the flow. No truer words have ever been said. I like this song. If you have plans, Star Citizen will say, hold my beer. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, what I could do is I could make a YouTube Frenzy and a Kick Frenzy game. Finally, the whole C auto loading has been working for me. Have a great time hauling. Yes. Now, are you doing commodities or are you doing missions? Because last I checked, the commodities are broken. And I checked it in 4.5.
Welcome.
I'm assuming you're just doing regular cargo missions.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Doing missions, only taking one mission at a time is working pretty good. Yeah, I tested both. The problem with commodities, it's not that the commodity missions aren't working. It's you have to dock and store the whole C for the commodity terminal to see the commodity. And so what happens when you do that, when you store it, it works, it sees it. But then when you go to retrieve your whole C, it doesn't put the opened up whole C in the docking port, it puts the opened up whole C in your hangar. So then half of the whole C is stuck in your hangar. So it's like commodities are technically working, they just have the spawning of an open whole C broken. And I'm pretty sure they're messing with code to try to, dock your ship, get a hangar instead of a dock if you have a docking port. But right now it's worse because it still doesn't give you a hangar if you have a docking port. And now they made it worse. Yep. Because you used to be able to do commodities with the whole sea. You used to be able to do a lot of commodities. I mean, it's a huge risk. All right, let's get a mission done here. Around these asteroids. Around the asteroid. Around the asteroid. Quantum beacon. Calibrating. 100%. Punch it, Chewie. I gotta reset my pips too. I got a new ship. Is my ship even on? It looks like it's not even on. This game's so changed. I don't think my ship's on. I literally don't think it has power. Yeah, I was flying the ship and it wasn't even on.
All systems online.
All right, let's do max that. Let's do max engines. Yeah, let's take a pip from the coolers. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get max. Shields. There we go. Nice. All right, I gotta pay attention here.
Okay.
Gotta get locked in. How far away do you need missiles to lock in? 10, hopefully. There we go. No, there's no audio. You do flares? Yeah, you do. Did I knock him out?
Shields hit.
They got an absolute vote. Yeah, we're gonna target this other guy. I think the other one's dead. Another Tana.
Target destroyed.
I don't. There's the other two. I think he's just dead in the water. You got him.
Shields hit.
This learning this rolling and pitching and going just made this so much more fun. Audio's messed up though, I'll tell you that. Got him. Hold him if you got him. All apart. All right. Their cargo. Gotta pick up. Like, I feel 1,000 times better doing space combat now. Oh shit, slow down. No, don't wreck, slow down, slow down. Open all the doors. Doors. Yep. Guess I could have got closer. Oh, you got some more green beans. We're gonna have another party tonight. Gonna be partying tonight. Got 2 bags now. Can I sell that other bag somewhere? Can I sell it like Grim Hex? Let's do this. Oh shit, where'd it go? It disappeared. No, back here. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Stop. In there. All right, package secured. F2, and let's change our tracking to the other one. Let's track that one.
Fields offline.
And punch it. Love the Heart Seeker paint. Let's get the raffle off. Makes me want to get a gladiator or something loaded up and hang around Hathor or look for people that are red. That sounds like fun too. Or hell, just go to Pyro. I love my gladiator. It's so forgiving. Yeah, I'll have to do some practice with this. Now I'm getting better at combat. 8 S3 missiles. Boom, boom. I look behind and look at my green beans. Oh, I can't get it. I just have to assume they're still there. And 4 S5 torps. I put right next to one from a Shiv on it. 10K rounds of ballistics. That sounds nice. How many rounds does this guy have? I don't think he has 10K. I gotta be careful when open up that back hatch that other package doesn't fly out. We'll get this though. 4 gig mamas. Because I can see it's up top there. Like, looks like it wants to float away. Let me make sure it's secure when I get out. I just like listening to the music, watching the ship fly. It's a lot of fun. All right, we already got bogeys. I think we got bogeys.
Shields online.
We'll have to deliver each package one at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Bogey, there it is. Did I disable this ship already? No, just slow.
Target destroyed.
Is that it? Just one ship? Easy peasy. Of course, I'll launch 5 missiles at him. He was probably already hurt. I mean, if I have to go back to like rearm my ballistics, money doesn't mean squat.
Okay.
Oh shit! Nope, nope. There's another one. This is an alien ship. What ship is this?
Target destroyed.
Got him. Nice. Let's jump off. That's pretty good. Here we go. Now let's open all doors, see if my stuff flies away. It seems to be secure there. Still there. Okay. Be in here. No, don't die. Don't hit that. Oh. Oh, there was a man, the light on these boxes is crazy. Right, talk about bright light. Bright light. Nice and easy. Back in here, nice and easy. Over here. packages secured. Drugs in our box, whatever, the voice box, radar box, black box. Go deliver.
Shields offline.
Our own gateway.
Is now on.
Tendo! Happy New Year's, Tendo. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's take a raffle off. There we go. Happy New Year's. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Tendo. Appreciate it. Thank you. And you too, man. See my fancy pinup model. We got 2 Gigamamas. Here. Our gateway. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. We're going. They got package. I still got my packages. There, I can see them. So where are we gonna go? F2. Contracts. This one's going to Nick's Pyro Gateway. And that one's going to the Nick's Pyro Gateway. I don't know which one's which. Which one did I do first? Because the one I did first, I'm assuming the Dead Saints is the drugs. All right. I've never taken this jump gate. I've never gone from Nick's to Pyro.
Shields online.
Down, 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 down. Down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, where's it at? I don't see a sign landing bay. Lies. No assigned landing bay. Aha, there. Go to the side. Well, 520 people on your server. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Deployed.
Why do I care how many people are on my server?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Empty our packages. This. Let's open the doors. There they go. It affects the combat, in my opinion. Less people, the more deadly the enemy AI. I would imagine that's more server dependent than shard dependent. because it's the server that handles your actual request. Like, just because somebody is over somewhere else completely. But you don't understand, Jedi. I've learned some new techniques. So yesterday, Red and Yuri helped me be better at combat, and I get it now. Like, light bulb is on. All right, where is? Not, I know I don't need to take them to the freight elevators, but I want to store one in the freight elevator, and then take the other with me. I can come back and get him in the freight elevator. Come back and get him. The Aegis server and the ping affect it more. Yeah, I can imagine that too. But yeah, if you think I'm like doing better because the AI is no good, regardless of the AI level, I'm playing better because I now know, one, I'm using a better ship, but I know how to like properly roll and pitch and all that. Oh, but look at this. So this one you deliver with the freight elevator. Hold on, let me grab this one. Well, hell, this is a lot better than Levski. Levski got to take it to a stupid spot. So this one probably the mission set freight elevator. The server, not the shard. So it doesn't matter if there's 600 people on the shard, but only 2 on the server. That's what I'm thinking. It's got to be the server is more important than anything else. Nice. I like this. This is a lot easier. Objective complete. Question is, did I get any rep? Oh, hey, our rep's starting to move. Wait. So now, okay. So before, this is just the hauling category. What's really weird is those were technically hauling missions. They were delivery missions. They were delivery. The AI is good. Okay. And what was the other one? Who was the other one? So that Bit Zero and Dead Sight. So do I have Bit Zero rep now? It's not easy fighting against AI in Star Citizen. It depends on some of the AI is silly. The ground AI, they can just stand there and look at you. You just shoot them. Sometimes they're nasty. Like sometimes they're really, yeah, I know it gets hard, but sometimes they get nasty. All right, cool. So I got both credits for both. All right, so what do I got now? Contracts. Delivery. Did that. Offers. Verify. Oh, here's the Vaughn missions. Have I ever done one of these? So everybody says the Vaughn missions are the one to do. First, allow me to introduce myself. To put it rather dramatically, I deal in lives. People hire me when some soul needs to be extinguished, and I'll return employ the perfect person to serve as the extinguishment. This provides security to all parties involved, as none know the identity of the other in the ideal situation as far as these things go. Ground AI started to charge you. It's good, but sometimes suck. Well, and then was it 4-4 or 4-3 where the ground AI was like shooting perfectly? It was like it was actually fun. We had groups of people, and you had to pay attention. I recently made aware that you may possess skills that would make you service to me, and decided it would be worthwhile to pursue the validity of the claim. If you have any interest in forging a working relationship, I will need a demonstration of said skills. Seek out and discreetly kill Duco Gates over a wrecked site in the Glacier Well. We're going to do this. I'm going to grab that. We're going to do a Vaughn mission. I haven't done one before. We're going to do one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. They were like deadly. And if they were on a turret and they saw you, you were getting smoked. We were doing some ASD missions, and we'd done them quite a bit of them, and we'd usually roll through them. And in that one, it was just like, holy shit, we got to take cover. All right, so let's refuel and all that good stuff. Landing. There goes all our profits. Never done a Vaughn mission. Got cover? Yeah, exactly. All right, that's all good.
You are clear to
Man, if
launch.
the other ones were freight elevators, that would be great. Having to take that box all the way to some places. I mean, that's not stupid. It's just not as convenient. But it is more immersive. It is more immersive. We'll talk about that all the time. But a freight elevator is immersive too. Did I not take that mission? Go. And try.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Ah. One gigamom on the way. All right, punch it. All right, kick a ref off. Boom, 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 boom. It wasn't just accuracy. A shotgun shouldn't hit with the pellets for 50. Yeah, I remember that too. Spread was canceled, gun sway, and every sniper shot hit your head. Yes, it was just like, it actually made it hard. I mean, not that they weren't hard. If you messed up, you would die, but it made it where you had to really pay attention. With a group of people, it was fun. Single, no. Very hard. QV sites were actually slightly more fun. We were doing ASD facilities when that got made harder. All right, what we got? I'm just daydreaming. I was actually thinking about some features on my game. And I just got the daydreaming about, oh, I can do this, and I can add this next. What I should have did is in Levski, one, I didn't set my spawn there. I should have set my spawn there. And two, I should have bought some more ammo and things like, after 100 AST sites and getting only one piece of AST guys, I gave up. Wasn't worth it for something that could get just deleted the next patch. Well, and that's the way I am with most of the stuff you can acquire in game. It's like, unless you can just kind of acquire it, I don't want to like grind out something crazy because you're going to lose. Well, you know you're going to lose it for 1.0, and there's a good chance you might lose it on any given patch. I agree. I don't stress out on doing it. I just log in and try to have some fun and do whatever. If they ever release the game, then I'll worry about like acquiring all the items and getting all the stuff. I think I only have one piece, but I haven't done 100 AST sites.
Fields online.
Really? He's in a vulture? I can do 4 at a time. Time to see what this baby can. Is that what it is? We got a real challenge here. I feel like one of those guys hanging out at Yella and getting all the. So did it not like what? Did it not lock on? Damn, I don't think I locked on. How come it's not locking on? Is it because he's not red? What a waste. What a waste.
Fire.
Am I going to get a crime step for this? Oh, well, I do.
Shields hit.
Damn, this guy knows how to fly it, though. Motherfucker can fly a vulture. He's like turning with me. Damn, it's fast as a fuck vulture. Are you kidding me? If I was in that vulture, I would not be flying this good. This is bullshit.
Target destroyed.
That was crazy. Your missiles don't detect him because his IR is 4K and you shot at 5.5. Aha! So that's why. So are they making you blow up enemy ships now so you can't pull cargo off of them or something? So I noticed everything is like completely blown up. So is that it? Mission over? I'm impressed. Well, did I get any rep? Hey, I got some bun rep. Oh yeah, the other benefit of pitching instead of yawing is at the speed you're less likely to pass out from dew forces. No shit. Well, cool. Let's do another bond. That's it. Contract. I highly recommend the EM missiles. EM missiles. Oh, we got 3 Vaughn ones. Clarence Cooperman, Ganshiro Varga, and kill over direct sight and glacier marine. I'm a cross-section missile lover. No, let's just grab one. Can all be the same. Now, oh man, 35 gigamiles. I thought I was near. I've gotten less shakes and cross-section with these last few patches.
Shields lost up.
But I shoot at players.
Is now on.
All right, another wrap. Oh, we're probably 7 hours here? Yeah, 7 hours. Cross sections are weird this patch. They don't really work for me on this patch. So what do you mean cross section? I don't know what y'all mean. Cross section radar. Oh, okay. Yeah, my org mates do the P versus P. They all say that cross section over IREM. I'm still trying to understand a little bit here. So I get radar. But are these different radar modes or something? Like, how do I do cross section? How do I do EM instead? Like, I don't understand. IR is the heat you release with your coolers. Okay. So like my infrared signature or something. EM is the signature of your components. Okay, okay. So, and then the bigger ship, the bigger your cross section. They are only missile torps that cannot be noised. So if I have missile torps that are going towards my cross section, and they've locked in my cross section, noise can't mess them up. You need to change them out. Different missiles targeting type. Visually, radar is always cross section, but missiles work on one of the 3 signatures. Oh, well, what kind of missiles do I have? Cross section? Man, I'm learning so much about this combat stuff. And so, what are they saying? They're saying cross sections what? They're saying, now that I know what it is, cross sections are weird as past. They don't really work for me. Okay. Okay. I haven't flown a Hornet in a minute. Cross section's harder to shake, all right? So, what will this say? So if we go to Earth, and we have the Super Hornet already pulled up. How do I know which kind I have? MSD 442 ignites twos. Like, what is this S4 and what is this S2? How come I can change these, but I can't change the other one? Ignite to infrared. Ignites infrared. I see that. Strike Force 2 is cross section. Ooh, look at these. Rattler 2s. 4,000 damage. But this says S4, and I can't change it. What does this mean? Do I have MSDs on me? S4 is the missile rack attachment, which in theoretical because it's fixed. That just seems weird to me that I have S4 missile racks, but I can only put S2s on it. It just seems weird, but I get it. It's that the rack requires an S4 slot, but we can only put S2s on it because there's a whole bunch on them. It makes sense. It makes sense. Who makes the Gladiator? Who makes the Gladiator? Anvil makes the Gladiator? So cross section. So the Aresta 3s is a cross section. Damn, this is a nasty vehicle. Like, I would think a Hornet would have bigger missiles than a Gladiator. I want to start taking my Gladiator out. Oh, you can change the missile rack. Cool. But look at this. It comes with some S3s. Look at this. Cross section too. Yeah, look at all these missiles. Well, I didn't really change it. But I see this one's at S3. Port, okay. So I can have one S8. I can have two S4s, three S2s, four S1s. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, this Gladiator is nasty. Alright, I gotta kill somebody. Oh, why are my pips messed up again? Oh, because I'm making fun of it. That's hit points make it. Well, I'll have to check it out. I have the Pirate Gladiator. I mean, I know it's like the thing, everybody likes it. But you would get wrecked by half the field if you fly solo against players. Yep.
Shields online.
Oh, I'm thinking Gladius, is that the meta? Okay. I think I'm thinking Gladius. Alright. Where you at? I gotta fight somebody. Need to neutralize a target. Scan for target, so I gotta scan for I gotta find him. Oh, there he is. Well, that's kind of cool. I'd fly a Vanguard or a Titan. Why is that? I have Vanguards. Because of cargo or something?
Fields.
Didn't lock in on them. Got them. I'll go got them. Mostly interior storage, and they're also hard hitting. So the Avenger Titan, one of the starter ships. Oh shit! I got more than one dude on me. Wait. Those what was shooting at? What the fuck is shooting at? Is it the BDCs turrets? The station? They pissed. I shot their friend. Get out of here. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm about to do some more combat. But I'm going to wrap up here, spend some time with the missus, get some dinner, all that good stuff. That was a lot of fun. When I'm in combat. Wait, all right, hold on. Nope. Me, just jump somewhere.
Shields offline.
No, we can combat. I was just jumping left side. We'll land in left side.
Quantum drive is now.
All right, let's see here. Let's do another raffle. That's a lot of fun. Getting the hang of it. StreamerBot's got an announcement. Anyone using Patreon webhooks needs to go to the webhook on Patreon and resume it since it wouldn't be disabled due to being unreachable. We got 5 gigamamas left. Yeah, we'll have to do some Vanguard missions. Was it Vanguard? What was it? What am I doing? Reps. Vaughn missions. Yeah, I'll have to work on getting my rep up on that. Those are quick missions. Problem is I got to refuel, rearm every now and then. If only I could take my Idris out and refuel and rearm from the Idris. That would be awesome.
Drive is now on.
Here's the other thing about these small ships is it's so much quicker and either it'll just land. That's some big event. Pick another rifle. Line of small ships ruin a lot of big ships in my humble opinion. Well, it's just so convenient. You get in and out quickly, you know?
Shields online.
Hop back in the big ones, and you are like, oh, let's go, come on, big girl. Yes. Where's Levski? Get turned around. Damn it, where's Levski? Let's see if I can get a bigger. Oh man, I will replace the Revenant Gatlings of F7 with breaknecks, mainly for the ammo capacity and ammo velocity. Okay, hold on, we'll take a look at that. Don't know, you love them big girls. Why can I not find Levski? Where's Levski? Somebody stole Levski. Where is Levski like going? Where is Levski? There it is. So breaknecks. All right, let's take a look. We're gonna pull up. Well, what's going on here? Let's smoke. No, don't frack. Don't frack. Don't frack. Don't frack. Fuse. Where's my hanger? Is this my hanger? Is this my hanger?
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Takeoff complete.
I need to set my spawn again. All right, F4I. And let's see here. Let's make sure we're all prepared up before we come back. That, those. All right, Urkel. So breaknecks. So let's see here. Select ship, anvil. What's the difference between these two? He's saying the Revenant Gatling. So this is the 878 sustain. Need a shiv to steal them from. I have a shiv. Well, no, I used to. I gave it away. I mean, I can always get one. And you're saying replace it with breaknecks? Speed is 1200. Speed is 1450. What about this TMSV Gatling? So you can't get those anywhere. So you gotta get them off of a shiv. Who makes the shiv? That is okay. Your Heartseeker ballistic turret is slow as fuck. Is that what this is? What do I need to replace? Oh, wow. So TMSB Balter. Mark II. I'm using the Mark II. I've been using the Mark II. The breaknecks are such an odd velocity. Match them with something else will give you 2 targeting pips. A standard Mark II turret with missiles is generally used. Okay. Well, I can put more guns on here. Great for big ships, crap against fighters. You can go 1400 speed, 50 ms is acceptable. Don't even like. I feel like a foreign language. Like the nothing says speed here. I don't know what you're talking about. Like the ball turrets doesn't give me a speed rating. So how do I know what the speed is? And is it the turret or the actual guns? Like I'm confused. Like, am I changing the turret or am I changing the guns? Why can't I change this? It's already locked. All right, I'll have to play with that. I'll have to play with that. Let's find somebody to raid. Actual gun, click the small segment on the left to display the stats of the center section. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's playing Star Citizen?
Sir.
Who's somebody small time? I need some love. Hey, Squidbilly. Who needs some love here? $2.2 million of penetration works great on fighters. I don't know what you're talking about, Red. Who can we raid here? Get somebody, need some love. Somebody with 1 or 2. This guy looks happy.
Yep. We'll strike him at the same time we can take him.
Sounds like he's know what he's doing.
Yes. Having good.
Follower only chat. Nope.
Good heart to know.
New rule: if you have follower only
Yeah.
chat, I don't reach.
All right, if you think you can get him,
Somebody else.
in fact, keep him here.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing
But I do
Hello Kitty
require
Island
you
Adventure.
to have a picture. Oh, this dude is like focused. He's locked in. He's getting some components. Let's raid Derpy Badger. All right, let's see here. Raid. Give him some happy.
All right. Well, the only looks like
That's nice. That's nice of them. In all the storage lockers, there's some hand refills for the.
Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Raiding in 3, 2, 1. Raid now.
A little weird seeing that in the medical lockers.
See if he even notices.
cheese and rice. Yep. Hang on just a second here. Holy shit. What's up, everybody? I was not expecting that. How y'all doing? We're just chilling out, playing a little Star Citizen with my brother today. Happy New Year to everybody.
I got timed out.
Good day.
I got timed out.
I say easy on the long messages apparently, because my auto mod is picky. I thought I fixed that, but I guess I haven't. So welcome in. We're just chill, like I said, just chilling out, enjoying some interesting little darkwave synth tunes, and finishing up some Star Citizen. Thanks for coming in, man. Holy shit. Yeah, just got done at the QB site. Pulling everything up the elevator is a giant pain in the ass, but yeah, we got it.
I know.
What's up?
by the way, dude. Hope you're doing well. Dan, hope you're doing well as well. Hey, my man. I appreciate the raid, sir, on the kick. Let's go, dude. I appreciate that very, very much. I'll be on for a while this time, Mr. Old Man Observer. I'll be on for a while this time, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Much love. Much love, sir. Much love. Hello, sir. Hello. Hope you had a great stream, man. Scytham says, I'm interested in